Welcome, everybody. Today, we're taking a deep dive into, now I get this name wrong. Salarium. Now, by the end of the show today, I will actually be able to pronounce Salarium Life properly. A company promoting a crypto-powered 2x2 matrix opportunity wrapped around software tools, digital marketing, AI automation, and a story about moving from ancient salt to digital wealth. Yes, you heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. I've spent days reviewing the presentation, compensation plans, training calls, affiliate agreement, back office dashboards, and promotional material. And the deeper I dug, the more one question kept coming back. If the software is the real product, where are all the customers? Where are all the customers using this? Now, if I mentioned other software like Canva or ChatGPT or other things that you subscribe to on a monthly basis, you'd hear everyone raving about how wonderful those products are. But when you hear about
Salarium,
I don't hear any customers talking about it. So maybe it's that damn good that no one wants to talk about it, keep it under wraps. Who knows? We'll be walking through the evidence together, looking at the whole role, the role of Megan Lynch, who is one of the promoters, and the compensation structure, the recruitment culture, the Bitcoin commissions, and the unanswered questions surrounding ownership, retail customers, and where the money is actually coming from. And because this investigation particularly I'm just reading this first time. Sorry, guys. I've had a rush morning. And because this investigation I particularly wrote its own soundtrack, which we listened to at the start, and I might put it at the end. We've created a song, and you can find that song in the link in the chat room if you're on the live session here. Never ever I'm going to get this name
Salarium.
Salarium. I need to have a special go-to way of saying that name. Life, where the customers are coming from. So Salarium Life, where are the customers? That is the question, and that's what we were looking at today. So let's get into it. Let's go straight into the blog. This is absolutely amazing the era that we're watching. And one day I'm going to look back on this video and think, oh, that's right. That was the day when we started using ChatGPT to create all our thumbnails. But honestly, even if I designed a thumbnail for this video or this blog, I would not be able to create something as great as this. So I asked ChatGPT to create me an image where Megan Lynch is promoting or gaslighting this opportunity to her community, which is all the Black African community who don't know the arse end of a computer, unfortunately. It took all the words that I had in the blog, chucked them onto a thumbnail, join now, financial freedom, unlimited potential. It's even got on the bottom left-hand side of that image, you've got Megan Lynch, and it looks just like a proper Zoom meeting. It's even got people in there. They're not Black African communities, but that's her target audience that she goes after. And then we've got the investigator guy here. Now, I did hear in the chat room that Queen of Karma is going to do a deep dive on this individual. I was actually really surprised to find that he did have some sort of presence on the internet rather than something to do with AI. And then I started researching the company, and I did find some really weird things. So here we go. Here, I found it here. So what I did find when I started researching him, he doesn't seem to be an AI, even though I'm still a bit suspect. So if I went to his LinkedIn profile, I can see he's connected to over 500 people. I can probably see that he is actually a real person. Well, he seems to be a real person, and I'm actually looking forward to Queen of Karma actually doing a deep dive into him and his origins, because at the moment it looks like a legitimate piece of software. But as I always say, it doesn't matter what these guys do. But one thing you may want to add to your research, Queen of Karma, is this. These are the websites I've actually managed to find of him. And some of them are still promoted on his LinkedIn, but have been removed. So there was a couple there. This one here, Dominion Founders Club. And the only way you're going to find information about that one. So you can go to his website. He looks very dapper. You can read about him. But I did find this website in the Wayback Machine, and he's been using the same blurb for at least 2 or 3 years. So he, with 30 years of business experience, should actually really be been doing this since 1998 or wherever it is, but rather than, because he never updates the 30 years experience, which would take it, like I update my website all the time. So then we did find this website here called DHMedia, and DHMedia shows you all the funnel builder, the website builder, the email marketing, and all selling at huge prices, nothing that's even competitive in the market. So I just don't think that these prices are real, and I don't believe that people are actually using the products. I'll be clear about that. So we have actually given him a writer reply, and I've actually included that because once I found out there was a real individual behind it, I thought I'd write him a writer reply and find out what he was doing. He also claims, and I always say claims, that they're giving to charities. And I'm not sure if this website is actually his website or it is actually an official charity that he may have given to. Now, we did see Christopher Delgado giving to 15 charities so that he could look like he was doing a good thing. Then we started investigating the charities and the money that they received. In one case, I did find one charity that he had on his webpage claiming that he gave away $4 million to charities. And that charity I contacted said that he donated $300 2 years ago. So when you see people claiming that they are, involved in these charities, there he is there in the photos, it would actually be quite good to find out who owns this charity, how much donations and how much he's involved within this charity, and more importantly, where does the money come from that he pledges that he's giving to these charities, if that is the case. I don't know anything about this guy. I didn't really do a deep dive, but I did look at the multi-level marketing side of his business, and that's what's really got my attention. Now, the other interesting thing is my Avengers, especially Bob, have been going on about Megan Lynch promoting this new scam, this new opportunity, and for quite some time. So I'm still trying to play catch up. But there was one website address there which I looked at, and I'm just trying to find it and see whether it actually had some sort of web presence or something like that. Yeah. So anybody who wants to berate me or give me a hard time while I'm live, you are more than welcome to come on stage and talk to me. We don't really have time for people that sit there in the chat room being keyboard warriors, but we do actually want to, we're quite happy to interview you live on the fly, without, there's a link there, which means that you can actually come on live. I'll just make sure that my chat room is open. And we've had this so many times, it's kind of funny, really. I'll just see if I can actually make sure I have got my interview window open. I just can't find it here at the moment. Let's see if I find it open. Oh, it must be behind here somewhere, is it? Let me make sure that is open. 1 minute, please. Caller, recording options. Here we go. Chat window, interview. And interview window's over here. Right, so the interview chat window thingy is open. But let's get straight into it. If you are a lover of this scam, I would love to know where the customers are. Can you please give me customers that are actually using the software, and why the hell would you use Megan Lynch to promote it in the first place? She has stolen lots and lots of money from people. And that's all. Oh, and we do have a commercial. Now, if you go to merch, I haven't ran this by Queen of Karma yet, which would be quite cool. I am seeing your messages there, Suze, with angels. I'm just making sure we've got everything going good here. All right, if you go to my merch store, you will see that we now have a new piece of merchandise. I pimped out Queen of Karma's logo and brand. Hope she doesn't mind. But there's Queen of Karma on a t-shirt now. So have a check out on that. But that's something that we do quite often. But you can come down here. You can see the old one. This is Queen of Karma's old logo. So this morning, before I got started, I woke up this morning. I thought, I know what I'll do is I'll make a new logo for her. And I've also rejigged and given a few different options for my own no scam brand as well. Every now and again, ChatGPT keeps on giving me a logo that looks very much like the one that you see here. So I've decided to create one. And also over here, you've got the Red Raptor, and we've got Avenger Truck Driver and Keep On Trucking, 2 different options. Richard actually bought one of these shirts the other day. Well, I think he bought 3 of them, actually. Thank you very much, Richard. But when you go into here, you can actually see he wanted the Avenger Truck Driver logo on the front and the back. So we've got the same logo on the front and the back, but I'm not sure if that's what he actually intended, but he's going to be the Avenger Truck Driver. So it's quite exciting when you can do stuff like that. So today, as I said, we have created a song that people can actually download free. You can actually see the song here, and I don't know how we can actually enlarge it, but Megan says, here we go, another rocket, another show. It's pretty cool that you can do all this sort of stuff with technology at the moment. So let's get into it. Let's have a look. Choose your package is how we're going to start this one off. It says, choose your package, build your empire, 8 levels, 1 system, unlimited cycles. Now, what does that sound like to you? To me, it sounds like multi-level marketing, even straight out of the guts. That line appears in Salarium Life's own, I've got to get that word right. I need to hold it. Salarium. Now I'm going to have to actually try my way of remembering that word, because otherwise you're going to laugh at me all day long, aren't you? Saying I couldn't even pronounce the name of the scam. Oh, the opportunity. Let's see if we can do this right. So how's Danny going to sound this word out? So it's, let's have a listen again. Salarium. Salarium. Okay, I think I've got it put up there on the screen. Salarium. Maybe that's how I sounded out. The line appears in Salarium's Life's own promotional presentation, and it says more than the company probably realizes. On the surface, Salarium Life presents itself as a modern digital business platform. It talks about websites, funnels, automation, marketing tools, AI credits, educational financial independence, and helping ordinary people like you build something better online. But once I started looking beneath the polished branding, the story became far more interesting. So let's have a quick look at the website to see what they're offering. This is it here. Now, this is actually quite appalling. You can see how long it took for the background image to pop up. That's because it's oversized. Now, this image that you see here in the background, I could actually go into the page source here, and we could actually find the background image, and you'll probably find it's even better if I go right clicking in here and I go expect and I go into the code. Now, the reason why I'm going into the code here is not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. In here, I can actually find normally all the components that make up the website, which is always a wee bit fun. And as you can see, I'm going through here looking for where the images are kept. Here we go. Box. No. Button. So there should be buttons in there. No button there. It's all code so far. Code, ratios, select, switch, nothing so far. We're hunting for the pictures. Now we're into the servers. Nothing there. So the reason why that picture took so long to load is because I believe the website's not created very nicely. And if the website's not created very nicely, then this company is providing you peace of mind that they're providing tools to make designing web pages easy. So here we go. So here's the image that loads in the background of the website. Here's another image that loads on the back of the website, and you get the picture. So these are the components of the website that you are meant to, so here's the logo. So if I just picked on one of these logos, and this might be a bit technical for some people, and I drag that onto my desktop, I can tell you that image is 125K, which actually isn't a big image, must admit. But I am surprised it took so long to load, and that would mean to me that they have got the sequence of loading images not quite correct, which is quite a hard case. But most of these images are around about 300Ks. So in their defense, these images of their website are actually optimized pretty cool. So you can see, but what are we looking at here? Well, you've just seen all the images because I showed them to you, but we're actually looking at a one-page website. Now, for a company that's designing web pages, my website is about 2,000 pages. We've got a company here that has created a one-page website. And this is what they're marketing, a company that's multi-million-dollar corporation providing all the most advanced AI tools available. So the question might be, do you actually need more than a one-page website? Well, I've been website developing for over 25 years, probably more like 30 years, and I would say yes, you do. Because when you search for the name of the company, which is this, let's have a look if I can actually get a cut and copy. Let's just go to the internet and I search for it, because this is like Canva. The first thing that's going to come up is a name. Now, this here is the name of the website. They have, if I go into the code of the website again, right, and I'm just going to show you some technical stuff that you may not realize when it comes to optimizing websites, because I'm going to be a bit critical here. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. So you go into the source code, and the title of the website is the parts where they have title. Now, they have wasted all their 70% of SEO comes from the title. And all they've done for a title is put their name. They haven't even put Salarium Life as a title. They've just put Salarium, which is a total waste. So if we were to comparing that with maybe, let's go to Canva and let's see what Canva does. So now we're logged into Canva, so that might not be a good idea. Do I have to log out? Maybe I do. Let's see if I can log out. Let's go log out. All right, so now I'm going to go back to, there we go, that might be better. And we're here. So now we're going to right click on a system, which is similar to what they're claiming they are. Oh, I've just done that wrong. 1 minute, please, caller. View the page source. Right, now for a start, this is well optimized, because this is how real optimization is actually meant to. I don't go to this extreme, but you are meant to put all your HTML on the first line. And this whole website is on 3 lines, which is amazing. But even Canva, which is theoretically their opposition, even has a better title than them. Now, I did all that on the fly. I didn't pre-prepare or do any research. I'm not going to go after all these other websites. But what I'm getting at is the stuff that Canva is offering is literally similar to what they're claiming. So and Canva doesn't provide all the services that this company claims that they're offering. So if that's the case, then this company is offering far more than someone like Canva. So where are all their customers? If you go to the bottom, you go to the big terms and conditions. And if you go to the terms and conditions, you've got like 11 terms and conditions. Yippee-yay-yay. If you go to their privacy policy, you can find that we've got 8. We've got one of the terms and conditions, number 8, is their email address, which we've sent a writer reply. So that so far is incredible. If you go to, what is this? The income disclaimer. Why does a company need to have an income disclaimer that's providing digital products? I do not know. And then you go to the frequently asked question page, and that's the only part of the website that has more substance to it than anything else, which is absolutely crazy. So who's in the chat room? I wonder. We've got a floor. How can we help you? I see that you're in there. I'll put you on stage for a wee bit if you like. It's not quite correct. Yes, you're listening to me. How can I help you? Around about 300 Ks.
Okay, I'm new to this. I've never been on YouTube Live before. Sorry.
Whoa, welcome. How you
Yeah,
doing?
so I saw you ran across my line because I also researched the companies that I get involved into.
Sure. Yep.
So, so how I found out about you, to tell you the truth, I have been in the company about 6 weeks now.
Okay.
And some of the things that you're saying is true and some are not. So I'll just let you know from what I know and see with my 2 eyes, okay?
Okay.
So the 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 CEO, he's on every live,
Yep.
and he doesn't he stays and help us with the products and how to do the back office, right?
Yep.
So on Saturdays, he does a training
Of course
with
he does. Yep.
just the products, right? Because he's telling everyone the product is the company
Mm-hmm.
and not the building, right? And he's pushing this every day, and we're doing the classes, and here comes boom, this lady named Megan. No
Yeah.
one knows who she is.
Oh my
She
God.
totally just came in and destroyed everything because we were not showing building, showing your money. We weren't doing any of, they don't even come into the live Zooms. They do their own thing.
Yeah.
And when he found out about her, he was like, "Who is this young lady?" And we brought it to his attention. And
Wow.
he did not even know who Megan Lynch was.
No way.
Nothing.
Wow.
No, I'm telling you. And um, he's from the same country I'm from. And
Yep.
I have donated in the past to his foundations. He's feeding children in Trinidad, which we are working on right now.
Yep.
So I'm not a messy person or somebody that be in people's business, but we were good. We were all about the product. We were all about everything. And then these people just come in and upset everything,
Oh,
take
that's a
over
shame.
everything.
Well, you'll
And
probably like
it's
you.
horrible.
Well, you'll probably like my blog because I don't actually dispute that he's got a product. I'm actually going on about the, but you can't deny the fact that when you go into the back end of the website, it is actually all recruitment and all multi-level marketing because he's got that set up here. Because I've just logged in while you've been talking to me, I've just logged into the back end dashboard and it's got an affiliate
Mhm.
link, it's got referrals, it's got leads.
Because it's a digital product company,
Yeah,
which we all use the products ourselves. So because we market the product that we are showcasing. And that's how we were doing the trainings and everything. And then when Megan came in, all of this make money from 10 to 21,000, and it wasn't always like that, sir.
yeah.
As soon as
That's really
she
cool.
came in,
It's. I'm glad you're here because we don't want to destroy. We're not about destroying a company. But if I go back to what I was just saying, if you go into the back end of the company's website, it is actually
mhm,
it talks about referrals, leads, packages, active matrix, you know,
because
completed
that's the
matrix.
builder part. That's not the
Yeah, but we're sort of exposing multi-level marketing. So people like Megan will get in here and tell you that if you sign up and you start recruiting and bring your friends and your family and all your community in, that you're going to
she's
make.
doing that. She's doing that. And that's
Yeah.
why we're just as upset as you are.
Mm.
That's why I'm here because you brought the attention to the company, to the
Why don't they
people.
kick her out?
We okay, I know that would you can I ask you a question? If I can set
Mm.
up for you to talk to the CEO, would you do that?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, we're all about it. I mean, as this, my blog isn't actually knocking the product. My blog,
No,
if you
we
go,
know you're not knocking the product. That's why we here. And we
yeah,
both have the same problem, which is,
Megan.
yeah, and we were
Yeah,
doing good. We had a I'm
yeah,
just a customer,
yeah. No, good
but
on you.
this man poured in so much, it what can I say? Amazon is affiliate program. We knew what we was coming into when we walked in here. It was
Mm.
known that this is what we're going to do. Backed by a product, not the building. You can build if you want. You can be an affiliate
Well, where's
marketer if you want.
what about if we could see the products? Because at the moment I can't. Like, if I just compare this with Canva. Now, Canva, everyone
Yeah,
talks about
because
Canva, and everyone
no,
talks.
because no,
Yeah.
no, no. His the products like I do websites and building and marketing myself, right? That's
Yep.
what draw me in, the marketing part of the product. Now, the product as a customer, I spend on GoDaddy like $160 to keep my site running,
Yep.
right? As a person, so I paid in like $30. I got credits. And do you know I can go in and build one website, two websites, three websites, four websites.
Yep.
It's a it's awesome. And the funnel pages, it's so much in there that we didn't know about, but we're having Saturday. I went to one yesterday and we they built showed you how to build a funnel, showed you how to get it in the back office, show you like they taught you what a funnel is, the 5 stages of a funnel. Like they went in depth in
Yeah.
teaching, not about
See, I can't.
market to people and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
So
And I
if
can
it's
get
all
you
right.
that video if you want.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what I'm getting at is with what is DH Media?
Mm-hmm.
What is DH Media? Do you know?
They're
So
they're
that so in here, I'm looking at these packages here, and they're selling a funnel builder for $500, a website builder for $1,000. So you've said you've used the,
it's points. It's not money. It's not money. It's
but it's got a
points.
dollar
It's
sign in
not
front of it.
okay.
See, you know. So
Yeah.
it has got a dollar sign in front of it. So if it's points, it doesn't say points. It says
Yeah,
$1,000.
but we see it. Well, I see it from that side in the back office. I don't see it
So is this
like that.
false advertising?
No, I go in on another side. I'm a builder.
Okay.
So what
So
I
if
don't see the price because it comes to me as I build, I get
all
points,
right. So let,
so
let,
I
let me
don't
let me just
purchase.
use this as an example. Right? I go to Canva. All right.
Okay.
All right. And I go to Canva and I'm not logged in, right? I'm just logging out now. And what I land on
Okay.
is this page here. And Canva shows me
Okay.
all these wonderful things it does. The
Okay.
products, plans, and then I can basically sign up, which I sign in. And now when I'm in Canva, basically I can demo everything normally for 7 days before I get going, But
Yeah.
when I'm here, I'm looking at this website
Okay.
builder and I'm going, well,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to click on that. And now it's telling me that the website builder is now $750, and I can add it to my cart. So now I go to proceed to the checkout, and all of
So
a
are
sudden,
you in DH Media? DH Media?
yeah, so I am. So it's asking me to
Did
put
you
my
go through Salarium to DH Media?
no. I researched the guy behind it, the guy that you said's on all your platforms, and I found that he was promoting on his LinkedIn. I think it was DH Media. So I've just landed there as a customer. But so far, I
Yeah.
haven't actually got any proof of what the product is I'm actually buying. I've got no demo. I can't see it. So what you're suggesting is I go to, so if I go to his website, here he is, and he's a business coach, mentor, speaker, and investor. And he's got the same blurb he's had on the website for years. So that does lose a little bit of credibility for me personally. He's also got his own credit card. Is that right? Trusted companies. HTV, and then DH. So I presume that's DH. So now I'm off to his LinkedIn profile, and I'm trying to find out. So I go to the contact info, and then I find websites on his on here that no longer exist. I find the company onevision.oneheart.org. I don't know whether that's his charity or that's the charity he's supporting. So I'm a wee bit vague so far, and I'm just trying to research this guy with using his own content. So now I come back to here, and I might go, well, I'm going to go to his his YouTube channel. And that's when I started realizing that that's where I found the link. So now I come down to here and I said, boost your brand with DH Media. I found his email address, which was a Gmail address, which is kind of unusual for someone. Sorry, did she fall? She did fall off. So I don't know if you're still listening to me, but what I'm getting at is,
Yeah, I was hearing, but I
yep.
just want you to know I'm not here to defend anyone.
Oh, yeah, that's all
I'm
right.
just in the company and I just wanted to know, which direction is going in, but I wanted you to know from a member side of it,
Yep.
how you guys are saying that they're not teaching about the product. And I think like every it should be the good and the bad in everything,
Oh, I definitely agree. So
Yeah.
I don't know if
And
you know who
I
I
don't
am.
like bashing. And,
Well, it's not
I think we
bashing, but
need, no,
the
not
last,
you, not you, not
yeah,
you. I want to make an informed decision. And I think that these people, Megan and them, to tell you the truth, because I've seen them in other companies before.
yep, I sure
And
guess.
it's a shame that someone can actually come with a good company or even trying, they're in the soft launch stage, so they're correcting a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
see,
things now.
yeah, now
Is
let me
Vibe still in the soft
interrupt you
launch?
there. Hold it. Let me just cover you a few things. Any company that we research, and we've been doing this for 5 years, we've just taken down a $400 million scammer in Florida. We don't do things
Wow,
by
wow,
half.
amazing.
It's all over the news.
Hmm.
But when I research somebody like this guy here, and on their
Hmm.
YouTube account, they have a Gmail account, email address instead of their company name, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why anybody in the
Yeah.
professional website development would have a Gmail as their email. So when we're just glancing through this guy's pages and information, there's a few things that don't add up. He's got 36 videos on his YouTube channel. It doesn't add up. That's not somebody who's got years of history and the stuff. So there's a lot of red flags around what this guy proclaims he is and his history. His digital footprint isn't as big as what it should be if he's somebody who's come up with amazing software. So, and also, as I just said, when I'm signing up here, looking at this software that he's producing, I'm just pushed into a play. Well, it was advertised as $1,000, and now I'm about to pay $750, but I still have no proof that there's any software behind it. So I'm interested to know, what he's got behind it, because I can't see anything. And Bob's been following this a lot longer than I have. What have you got for us, Bob?
Well, you know, most software companies allow trials. I don't know of any that don't allow trials of their software.
Yeah,
So,
now we're in trouble. Red Raptors on the room. So if and what was your name to the lady
I'm
that
Evadne. I'm
what,
Evadne.
was it? Oh, I'll never be able.
Evadne.
I'll never be able. Thank you for
Evadne.
and
Thank you for jumping on stage. But we have a team of investigators that work on investigating these things, and
Oh, wow,
and that's
amazing.
what we kind of do. So right now we've got the Red Raptor who's in there, and we've also got Bob that's been.
if you're paying 160, you're paying way too much a month. You get a dedicated server for $75 a month,
Wow.
which would be your own private server.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I actually that's not
But
quite right
can
because I pay $290 US for mine, and I have 15 WordPress websites I can host.
Well, yours is probably you're hosting more websites. But if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing one site, 75 is
I'm with
probably unless
GoDaddy.
you're doing
So like the marketing, the telephone number, the everything separates come to like 160 something.
Where do they actually host the websites? Do you know?
No, no, I'm just a customer.
All right. So you want to research that? Yes, Richard. I can hear you, bro. Oh, right. All right. Good on you, mate. All right. Well, Steve, if you're on here, we'd love to hear from you, mate. We love
Okay,
people that
let
have
me
passion.
hang up.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for everything and just keeping us informed. Thank you.
No,
Appreciate
that's
you
good.
guys.
It's good. We just don't want you to be associated to Megan Lynch. And if we can get Megan Lynch sucked out of this company, if
No,
everyone's,
no, I don't know her, don't like her style from other companies. Not, I've
oh,
never known her from this one, but no, no, no.
Vibe,
That's
Traders
why I'm here
Humane,
to make sure
Global
like she
Goldman.
didn't create this company or, that's why I'm here. So
yeah. Have you watched Queen
thank
of
you.
Karma's?
Thank you guys.
No, you're right. Have you watched Queen of Karma's video? It's
Uh-huh.
pretty. It shows you what type of person she is. She's committed fraud many of times. I wonder why she hasn't actually been arrested.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow.
she builds up. She steals communities from people. Right, here we go. This is nice.
Danny,
Yeah.
did you get your $442,680
No, I
from
didn't. I didn't. Nice to. Is it actually Mr. Stephen? Is that who we've got here at the moment? Is that who we've got? We should have. Just there's a mute button that you might be struggling with. It's just next to the page. Feel free to do all that and turn your mic on, and you're more than welcome to come on here. So what our concerns are is Megan Lynch. That's as soon as we see Megan Lynch promoting anything, it is a major red flag. So if I went to here and I went to the persons of interest, you'll see that here's my file that I have on Megan Lynch. She has used her children She there's two of them. There's Regan Lynch and there's Megan Lynch. They have promoted. She has told people lie after
Live
lie
Trader
after lie.
Domain. What else? Uh,
If
oh
you
yeah, and
even,
also
I
hint Larry Lane is in a lot of stuff. Run the
yeah.
other way.
Excuse
So
my ear. So we're keen to talk to you, Stephen. If you're available to turn your mic on, we'd
and
love to hear
also
from you.
so everybody knows, all the BG Wealth big promoters went over to this program.
So what happened to? Because Megan, I thought Megan merged with some other individuals. Who did she
Well,
merge
they
with?
matched with Connective,
Right,
who
connected.
shares are worth like a billionth of a penny because they got major trouble.
Right.
So, and then another company bought that company out,
Here's Megan
and
here
then
at
they switched
investor.
over. Then they switched over to that scam.
Remember the day we made Megan cry? Oh dear. Oh no, Megan's one of the worst ones on the planet for promoting
I
this
don't
sort of
know.
stuff.
Megan, Larry Lane, the
Thank
toss
you,
up.
Toya. Yes, okay, 25.
She will literally say anything necessary to get the sale over the line, and then she'll drop all the people in her community if it's their problem. She'll gaslight people. She'll yell at people. She'll blame everyone else. She thinks this is the way. She's literally living with her mum at the moment. Her daughter doesn't want to live with her. So she's like going to university. So she's put all her stuff in storage and then moved in with her mother while her daughter is attending university. So we've heard. It's just unreal, actually. All right, so I don't really have a choice if no one's going to speak. I just need to carry on with what I found with my blog and my presentation, really, don't I? And that's fine. If I'm, as you notice, if you will notice here that we are actually looking at the multi-level marketing side of this business, which I
And
personally don't agree with.
and if the product is so good, why like
Okay,
GoDaddy and other all major
I'm here.
web hosting companies do not accept credit card?
All right, you here, Stephen?
Like GoDaddy takes credit card.
I'm here. Yes.
GoDaddy takes credit.
Right. And
GoDaddy
how do?
takes credit card. Why do
Yep.
they take only Bitcoin? Because Bitcoin's non-reversible. That's why.
Yeah. So
No, that's not why.
so
Yes,
this
it
is
is.
this
So
is
then
you.
why don't you accept credit card? Oh, because credit
We
cards look down on MLM also.
we
Just
we do accept credit
she's
card at
under.
DHMedia.
Okay. So the problem we have so much, Stephen. Nice of you to join us.
Sure,
Is
absolutely,
we
Danny. It's a
we
pleasure to be
go
here.
after anyone that's making claims of financial
Sure,
freedom dreams.
sure.
And obviously, you've got Megan Lynch promoting your product, and we hear
And
from one
and,
of
and
your
I and I do not know who she is. Matter of fact, some of my members brought this to my attention. I have no idea. And then I heard more about her from you because I didn't know who you were until all this transpired either.
right,
So yeah. So we're looking at everything now that's being out there, being promoted, being talked about in DH Media. Our law firm will be looking at this. So um, you know, I take this company very serious. What we've put together, what we've built, and
right.
we are in soft launch. I heard someone mention being in soft launch. We are in soft launch right now.
So
So
what
we have
what?
two aspects.
But I've heard that
Mm.
going by what Megan's going on about, she's basically claiming that you've been going for 30 years, sort of thing. Well, you've been doing this for
No,
30 years.
I've been in the industry for much longer. 2010 is when I got in the online. I come from the corporate world, and I have
Right,
been for quite some time. Yeah, as a chef, as a consultant, as a food formulator. That was my first half of my life before I got into the whole online business.
right.
Ever since back in 2010. So,
Well, I wrote the
so if you go, the
I
products
wrote.
are if you go in
Hold
the
on.
back
Wait a
office,
minute. I'll just
you
say.
didn't.
I'll just say to you. I'll just explain why I don't know too much about you because literally after I wrote the blog, because I saw Megan promoting it, I went through the multi-level marketing side of your business and basically created the blog. And then halfway through my blog, I realized that there was somebody who looked um, very AI in the one of the videos I saw in the back end. And then I thought, oh, that's unusual. And then I thought, wonder, because we've been chasing down another scam called BG Wealth Sharing, and they've had this individual that looked very AI. Now, if I just wanted to show you how I got to that
Sure.
scenario, when I now where did I go? I went to here, and I
Mm-hmm.
went into the member access,
Mm-hmm.
and then I logged in with my account, which isn't really me, but we don't use real me's here.
Sure.
And then I go to your promotional video, which will hopefully log me in. We've jammed. No, we're waiting. Where do you host your websites? Do you use S3 servers, or is that
No,
what you
that's
do?
AWS. We use Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon S3 servers, I think they're called.
Yeah.
So that's pretty normal. Nothing wrong with that. And obviously, I'm trying to log in now, and I'm having problems. So I'm just going to hold the shift key down, hit refresh. I know it might be the. So I just noticed that when I first looked at you, I thought, "Oh my goodness, this is AI," and this is what the problem was. And I'm thinking,
Mhm.
not
Sure.
another. So this one here, and I got to the end of this
It
presentation
shouldn't
here.
be. All the secrets that the wealthy kept for
Why
themselves,
is
I'm
this
going to
so
expose
bad?
them. I'm
Like that picture. Is
Mhm.
there a reason why you look like that? Is that an AI character?
No, that's me. That's live. I do all my Zooms live. Every single. I do 10 Zooms a week, and they're all live, and I do them.
But why is it that? Why
So
does
is
that
this
look?
Steven?
Yes, theoretically.
Oh my God. I am like, I feel so blessed to meet you, sir.
And who's this?
This is one of my Avengers, Queen of Karma. She's done the first video about Megan and your company.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so we've got a
Hello.
big team of people that investigate stuff like this.
Sure.
But what I'm telling you, Stephen, if it is
But it's
Stephen,
not. It's not AI. It's me. I do all. If you come to our Zoom, I do
yeah. But
all
in
the
today's
Zooms
I
live.
wanted
world,
to ask you, what are you a doctor of?
Divinity. I received my doctorate in divinity for the humanitarian work that I did. I also received the presidential award from President Biden as well for the humanitarian work.
and where did we back that
Okay,
up?
what does it mean to have your PhD in divinity, just for people that maybe don't know what that
No, no,
means?
no, because my passion is for people and blessing and helping and empowering. And if you go to my Facebook page, you'll see all those credentials right there on my Facebook.
But where do we find the evidence that they're true and genuine? Because
Yeah,
that's
but
what we
Go
I
to
do.
was hoping
go
you
to,
would
go to
kind of
Facebook.
explain to us like what you do and how you practice that, and like
Sure.
from
Well,
your
go. Well,
words instead of just reading
sure,
it. I
sure,
mean, I already read it. I'm
sure,
doing a whole deep
sure.
dive on you, bud.
Well,
Yeah.
that's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, in the pictures, if you click on pictures, on photos, and then
All
scroll
right.
down. Yeah, so if you keep scrolling, that was in Atlanta with Tim's story with the youth impact there. And that's the commission of Atlanta. Okay, there it is right there. So there's my degree in divinity, and then you see that certificate up above. Above.
Here.
Okay, yeah, but the certificate is If you scroll a couple pages, you'll actually see the certificate. The opposite way.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. There it
That one
is.
there.
So yeah. And if you go further down in the pictures, you'll see the actual lifetime award I received from President Biden
So is
for the
this
humanitarian.
does this make you a doctor, this certificate?
Yeah, it's a a doctor in divinity. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm not, I'm a doctor in divinity. Yes.
Okay.
And then if
Oh,
you
there it is.
and then if you exit off the pictures, just go straight down to further down. There's another one
Yeah.
that's there.
So why, just because I can't help myself, why do you have such bad looking transmission? So when
Well,
okay,
maybe I need to upgrade to a 4K camera. Maybe
well, it's not
get
the
an 8K
camera. It just
camera.
doesn't look real. And we've just been busting this BG wealth sharing thing, and they've had a fake
Sure.
CEO. So when I saw
Yeah.
this, I didn't even think you were real. I just
Yeah.
thought
No.
you'd
No.
get
Judy,
more
do you mind if I
credibility.
ask a couple more questions?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Don't want to go into too defensive. So I just want, yeah,
Yeah.
No, I
And then
just
if you
want to
go to
ask
the
a
credit
couple more
shop,
questions.
the products on the credit shop. If you go towards the credit shop, so you have to go back to the left panel.
yeah.
Yeah, and then go to credit shop.
Yeah, but I
right
did,
there.
I've been in the internet game for a while.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what I
Sorry.
did was, yeah. So what I did that was unique was right. The traditional, I'll say the old template is you subscribe to any one of this, whether it be funnel builders, website builders, Calendly. Okay, you do a monthly subscription and you pay a monthly fee. What I did different, I noticed most of the AIs, you buy a package, you get the credits, you access the product. So I wanted to go that route to where we could put all the products under one roof. They purchase the package, they get the credits, they redeem the credits at DHMedia, and then be able to build the tools. We had an amazing training this week, and we actually taught our members how
Yeah,
to
yeah.
build
I don't
websites,
want
how
to
to
go
build
down that
funnels.
track, mate. But what I was getting at, I'm on your website and I'm about to spend $750 on a piece
Okay,
of
so let's talk
software
about.
that I
All right,
can't
so let's
even.
talk about pricing.
Hold on, you got to let
Well,
me
that
finish.
actually brings me to my question. I just wanted to ask him if he could maybe
Sure,
give us some information about any of his
absolutely.
formal training in finance and any of his professional
Uh, uh,
background prior to
uh,
funding Salarium Life. Like, what did you do
yeah,
before this and all that?
yeah. Well, I'm not here to air my background here. Okay, we're talking about DH Media here. We have two different options for our members. We have a done with you, which is what they access in the back office, and then we have it done for you, which is where you're at right here. So if members want us to build their websites, build their funnels, build a workflow forum, build a community forum, build a memberships, if they want us to build it, that's what DH Media is. So it's a bill for you, and then we do have an affiliate portion to this as well. So this is
Yeah,
built
so
for
you haven't. I don't think you've
companies.
really answered my question here. So here it says, I'm going to your website, and this is
Okay,
DH
this
Media.
we're
All right, hold on.
yeah,
Let me
we're
say,
not
I've got
finished.
to, mate. I'm used to all the sales
We are not
techniques. So I'm
finished.
used to. Look, mate, you just have to listen to me because you need to understand what I'm thinking when I'm looking at your website first
Okay,
time.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
Fair enough.
so I'm looking for a website builder. I'm currently building my
Hmm.
website using WordPress. I understand
Hmm.
about Squarespace. I
Hmm.
understand, about Shopify.
Hmm.
I do drop shipping for a living. All right, so I'm looking here and I see website builder, create
Hmm.
stunning and fully customized website using drag and drop tools with built-in CEO features. So
Hmm.
when I looked at your website that you did here for Salarium Life,
Hmm.
your title was it was crap. So it wasn't. I don't know if you watched the start of this here, but when you go to your website, you right click on it,
Hmm.
you go expect the code. Your title for
Hmm.
your website is just
Hmm.
Celerium. So that tells me that's not good SEO. So
Hmm.
so straight
So
away
so Daniel,
I'm
sure,
questioning the fact.
sure.
So now I see this website builder and it's $1,000. So your lady
Hmm.
tells me that come on here before that we don't use money, and I go, well, there's 1,000. So I click on your $1,000 here,
Because
and
because
I
Danny,
go,
she's a customer of the Salarium portion. It's a done for you. This is our done for you, not a done with you.
but it
We are
doesn't
in a
say that.
soft launch.
But what
We
my
are
problem
listen, Danny.
is I click on
We are
it.
in a soft. We are in a soft launch. We are
I
not
don't care what
finished.
launch you're in, mate. I don't care
We are
because your people are
okay.
signing up under Megan at the moment.
Not
But
in,
what I'm getting at is
I
your
don't know who
ad.
Megan is. I do not know who Megan
Well, you
is.
get her
I
off your system,
cannot.
mate.
Also,
She's
there
going
was
to.
a company called Salarium Life open before yours a few years
I
ago,
don't.
except it was shut down for being a pyramid scheme.
Well,
So it's a
I don't
very
know who that
strange
is.
name to go with.
Well, you have to understand how I got the name. I mean, the name came from a research we were doing on the history of money. So, when I found out in the research that in 500 BC, they were paying Roman soldiers with salt, and I thought, wow, this is very unique. I mean, the name just dropped in my spirit, Solarium Life, going from ancient, survival for salt to, looking at the future, like crypto, like, we know what's going on right now across the globe in the whole Web3 space, with the Clarity Act passed in, all the innovations that's happening right now here in the United States with Bitcoin reserves. So there's a lot of innovation and this paradigm shift that's taking
Well, there's
place.
no
All
innovation
we
in
do,
your own work, mate. That's my problem. There's no this whip
listen,
Solarium
we are in
life.
a soft launch.
No, no,
Danny,
it's
we're in a
crap, mate.
soft
No, mate,
in
I'm not
about
gonna sit here and
in
listen to you
two
tell me you're in
weeks.
a soft launch when I'm looking
Okay,
at
well,
your
I
current
do want to
website.
hear his background, though. I do want to hear his background. I think it's important for him to prove that he is who he
I
states
don't
he is.
I don't have to prove who I am to no one,
Well,
my
you
dear.
do
I know who
actually.
I
Well, you
You
do
I know
because
do
who
though,
I
because
am.
you're expecting people to give you money for something
No,
that
I'm
is
no,
based on
no, no,
trusting that you are who you claim to be. So
no,
I need
no.
to know that you are who you claim to be.
I am who I claim to be, and that's all you need to know. We have a
No,
legit.
I need more
that's rubbish.
information than that.
Look at this photo here. All these are
I'm sorry.
multi-level marketers, and you're using
No,
them
they're
to.
not. No, tell me who's a multi-level marketer. Name them all if you know who these are. Dr. Liddy Lewis used to work for the SEC. She's an attorney. Tim Story is a celebrity coach. Go look him up. Chichi
No,
is a
he's a celebrity
filmmaker.
coach. I watched a video that he's got on your YouTube channel. It's all about the recruitment, mate. And if
No,
you
no,
go to the back end of your
Yeah, it's
own
an
website,
MLM. Solarium Life is an
No.
MLM.
It's an
look at
affiliate
this.
marketing.
This is the back end of your
Do
website.
you have more than 3 levels? Do you pay down more than 3 levels?
No, I don't. Just 2 levels.
Hmm.
It's just 2 levels. It's just level 1, level 2.
So
We don't pay more than 3
what's
levels.
leads and what's matrix got to do with it? So you've got active matrix.
Okay, we have 6 pay centers. Okay,
Okay.
in the old term of a matrix, there are six pay centers that one can earn referral commissions.
Yeah, but now you've broken
After-
into more than 2 levels, haven't you? Because you've broken it into left
No,
leg,
no.
right leg.
No,
Megan says that there's
You don't
several
have-
levels and that there's 7 ways to make income and
I
all
have
kinds
no
of
idea.
stuff. So I don't know
I-
what he's now. I'm
I
confused.
don't know what Megan's talking about. We have 8 packages you can purchase. You get credits. You can access the products through the credit store, and you can earn through the it's a 2x2. It's 2 levels. That's it. So I don't know
That's not what
where
2x2
you guys are
matrix
getting
means.
multi levels.
No,
That's
you
not
don't.
what 2x2 matrix is.
We
A
sta-
2x2 matrix is you sign up 2 people who sign up 2 people who sign up 2 people.
If that's your
And there are
interpretation of it,
2
No,
sides.
it's not
No,
interpretation.
that's literally what it is.
Yes.
This is
I've been
bullshit.
speaking out about these
You
for
generate
6
2
years. That's
sales.
what
No,
it is.
you generate 2 sales. You generate 2 sales. You earn an affiliate commission. What is so hard to understand about
Well,
it?
no, hold it a minute. What is no? Listen to us. We'll tell you what's so hard to understand it. When you log into the back end of your own website, the first thing you get is an affiliate link. Next thing you get referrals. Next thing you get leads. You get packages. Now you've got active matrix, completed
Exactly.
matrix, credit shop, marketing. Where's your friggin' products?
Exactly.
It's on the credit shop.
Why
And you
is the
have to-
whole
you have-
whole back end all about marketing and affiliate links and referrals?
What are
You-
referrals then?
Where's your products, mate?
Referrals is okay. We're a referral company. You get
No, you're not.
commissions
You're
for
a software
providing
company.
products.
You're a hosting company. You're a website builder company. So how do I see your
Nope.
products?
You have to activate the products by clicking activate
You
products.
have
once
to pay
purchase
to
them.
earn, don't you? This is pay to play. You
No,
need to
no, no,
recruit.
no. We have. You
Yeah.
can be
Okay.
a customer.
It
Or you
is.
can be affiliate.
I
Either
have
or, you can be
no.
affiliate.
Look,
illegal,
mate.
by the way.
Insufficient credits. You listen to us, mate, because we'll spend the rest of our life documenting everything you're doing, and you'll get nowhere.
All right, Danny. Well, look, I don't have to prove myself. Okay,
You do have to prove yourself. No,
we are
you're
building-
lying,
no,
mate. This
well,
is
You
just
better
recruitment.
shut all of these companies down right now. If you don't think you need to prove yourself to the people you're asking money for that you are actually a trustworthy, decent
people
human
are buying
being
a
and you are
product.
who you
No,
claim,
they're not.
you have this University of Divinity degree and all this. If you want to claim all of this, yeah, you do have to prove it. Otherwise, you don't have the right to ask anyone out here for 1 cent, sir.
To my people, to my community, okay, and the people that wants to purchase our products and the way we
How
You're
can I
called-
purchase your product?
they can go
How-
any.
How can I purchase your product?
You have to purchase a package, get the credits.
How do I do that?
Okay, here, go to Manus. Okay, I'll show you exactly the exact same option. You know Manus, you create AI tools with Manus.
No, I want you to tell me on your website how I purchase your product.
You purchase a package, you get the credits, and then you redeem the.
Hold
credits
it
for
a
the
minute.
products.
Well, where's your product? Show me the product I'm about to purchase. Show me somebody using your products, because I've just wrote a song about you guys, and you guys don't have any customers.
We're in a soft launch in 2 weeks.
All right, show me somebody who's using your services. Show me someone that's using your services.
We have the young lady just came on and said she uses the services.
Show me too.
She
Show me
builds the website.
show me a website she's created using your drag and drop builder. So I'm about to spend $750 on a website
Okay.
builder. I want to see somebody using it.
All right, I will post a video tomorrow on our training. You'll see
Mate,
the members
it's
actually
live.
using the
Just
product.
show us one of your customers that's using your software.
I'm not going to expose my customers to you.
Look at this, mate. This is bullshit. I click on your product in your shop and I get a placeholder like this. You're meant to be a website builder company, Look at your own
We are in a
website.
soft. We are in a
You are
soft launch. We
taking
are
money from
rebuilding it.
people. You shouldn't be taking money from
This,
people now.
You a
Danny, this is a done for you.
scammer, a
You're
dirty
full of it, mate.
scammer.
You don't
Danny,
have
this is
anyone using your product. No, you listen to me. You're a bottom
Danny, this is a
feeder
done for
person.
you. In the back office, they have here. I'll give you a link. Hang on.
Oh, thank you. That's what I asked for. All of a sudden, you've got one now. But why does your own website look so crappy?
Danny, we are rebuilding it. I told you we're in a soft launch.
No, but you're selling a
What do you not
website builder for $750, and you
I
don't.
am not selling it from here. You totally don't understand our program, brother. I'm not selling it from
I'm
here.
not
This
your
is a
brother.
done
Dude,
for
man
you.
even says, if you asked me about my background, I would have no problem telling you everything that I've done in my past. This is super sketchy.
Did I not
Because if
just
you
say
said,
I
hey,
come
Queen,
from the
what's your
corporate?
background? I would say, sure, I graduated St. Lawrence College Social Service Worker Program in 2010, honor roll, got the Margaret
All
Cole
right.
Community Mental
All
Health
right. All right.
Award.
All right.
Then I
All right,
worked in mental health for several years, and etc.
young lady. Calm down, please.
Don't tell people to calm
I
down. We're not
told you.
condescending you, mate. Look, if you want us to start, do you want me to go after you, mate? You listen up here.
Danny,
You're selling blogs for $450, and you're selling a website builder for $1,000. Most website builders have blogs built into them. What? This is just. These are just packages that you can sell via multi-level marketing.
Danny, we are rebuilding it done for you. These are
selling
businesses.
website development services. Your website should be the Rolls Royce of websites.
Danny, it is being rebuilt. I keep telling you that.
Don't just say keep telling me that. This is bullshit. You are claiming,
but you already have to rebuild it. Explain.
Okay, I'll explain. Hang on a second.
You own websites, a one-page website. The back end is more set up for referrals and everything. Now you're in trouble.
Right here. So let me start dispose of Danny. Hang on.
So you haven't got hardly. So the song that I set up for you guys is called Salarium Life. Where's their customers? You're recruiting. People are buying these. The only way for me to get and buy a product is by buying a credit. So I have to pay to play, which is illegal.
Right.
And then you can't even show me a customer using your services.
Okay. I just sent a link inside of the your thing.
Thank you. Okay, and what's this link going to show me?
Okay, that's where the customers actually access their product.
Well, I want to see a website. Okay, I host websites for a living. If you go to deheck.com, you'll find a full-on website about my business. I look, if you come here, there's my website. It has scrolly bars. I have words. I have buttons I can add. Down the bottom here, I provide website hosting for people. You can click on here, click on my services. You go away to my payment gateways. You know, everything. Oh, it doesn't load very fast, Danny. Oh, there it is. Browse my products. Browse the products that I have for sale. All my shops. You can order things right now. You can order Express Chat. Takes you off to a gateway. All the credit card stuff's done. You know, like if I went to one of my websites. This is a drop shipping website that I've set up for somebody. I've just actually sold this to somebody. It sells TV remotes. You can add the products in here. So this is Shopify. It's got a checkout. So where's a shop that you have set up for somebody with your state of the art whatever that I can look at? And I'm now looking at an app. So I think you're full of it, mate. And you're selling multi-level marketing. And like I always say, you can be selling toothpicks or airlines. It doesn't matter when you're selling multi-level marketing.
Yeah, they all say it's affiliate marketing now because, the anti-MLM community kind of wrecked the term.
Direct sales, whatever. But okay.
Sorry.
So now what do I do?
Jump in, please?
Well,
okay.
Well, once they activate the credits, right?
Steve.
The credit shop.
Steve, can I jump in, please?
Yes.
Steve, I'd like to afford you the opportunity to speak here on the stage. That's why I asked you to click the link. What I got to get you to understand is that you're speaking to an audience around the world. We've witnessed scams before. We've witnessed going into Zoom calls like you professed. Okay? So take the opportunity to give yourself space to speak on these things, but also in the same time reflect on the fact that you are amongst scammers. We either have to call you out as a scammer, or you have to take the time to legitimize yourself. It's the harsh reality, but that's why you're on the stage, so you can hold water and hold credit with what you're coming to the table with. We all know that the problems exist. We don't come to the table without the solutions. You understand what I'm saying to you? We already know that the solutions exist. Now, please assist Danny in showing him what you got, what you know. And then everybody can tone it down a little bit. Because Queen's volume is at 100. Everybody else's volume is at 5, 6, and 7. Okay? Please, everybody, just breathe. We can do this conductively, constructively. And with the progress, we can all have success, whether there's a scam or not. Okay? Everybody breathe on that.
Okay. So since it's my show, I'll tell you my concern is I don't see anything around your products.
Hang on.
Well, before you get going, mate, I'm used to all the sales. Hey, you're over talking me, and I'll tell you how it's going to happen if you want to stay here. Basically, you are used to doing sales and explaining people and showing them things, but I'm just asking you questions. I just want to know some real basic things. Show me someone who's using your services.
No, I can't expose our members' services. Danny, let me give you some credits. And then you can actually log in and see the back end.
Why do I need credits though? Because this is pay to play. You don't seem to understand this part of it though, do you? That's illegal. The only way I'm going to get able to buy your product is buying it sight unseen from DHMedia, or I go into the back end of your affiliate system and you're going to give me some credits, which I normally would have to purchase. Is that correct?
Yeah. So the members purchase the packages. You actually get the credits. You access the credit store, right where you are, and then you get that app link I gave you. That's how you access the products to start billing, and that's why I'm going to give you some credits so you can actually log in and get to the products, so you can look at the products.
Okay. But my point is that you still have to pay to be able to use the software.
You have to get the credits. You have to. It's just like
I don't know if it makes any sense to you, but that means pay. Do you know pay to play is not legal, don't you? Well, do you?
Danny, if you go to Manus, you go to CapCut, you go to any of these product providers, you have to buy a package to get their credits.
But you normally get a demo, like Canva, using Canva as an example.
I used CapCut before, and I was able to use CapCut for a few days before I decided if I wanted to purchase or not. This, I don't see anywhere where I could try your website build or anything without buying credits.
Like I said,
if there is, show me the link. Show me the link on the webpage where I can try any of these tools without having to buy credits.
Well, the way we have it structured, you have to get the credits in order to access the tools.
Pay to
Correct.
play.
So I have to spend. So I have to buy credits, which I assume are non-refundable, before I could try your product out. Versus every other software company out there, which at minimum you usually get a 7-day trial or a 3-day trial of something.
Mm-hmm.
So you have no demos of your software in operation. That's what.
No, we have members that are using the software. They're
and I've asked you for those, and where are the customers, mate?
I know, but I can't give our clients,
well, you must have a website set up for yourself, don't you?
You don't have like a mock-up of a store that you could show, like, hey, like Denny, I want to sell
Yes. Guys, give me 2 weeks. We have all that
coming. Mate, you're taking money off people now. Cease and desist is my recommendation.
But they are using the product. The members.
All right. Well, one of the ladies was here telling us she was a website developer. She might give us a website to show. So she's in the chat room now. So the lady in the chat room that come up on stage earlier on, why don't you give us a website link of a website that you have created using the software so we can see this amazing software?
And when we're waiting, can maybe he let us know a little bit about his background and what he did before this?
Sure. Like I said, I come from the hospitality industry, manage restaurants, manage retirement centers. I have a whole. I work for example, for Microsoft. We manage about 44 million in the food service sector of Microsoft.
So you work for
So my
Microsoft?
background.
Is that what you're telling us? You work for
No,
Microsoft?
yeah,
He
but
said the
not
food
directly
sector.
for Microsoft. Yeah, for US Dining Services. I was
Well, so
there.
you
One of
didn't
their
work for
food service
Microsoft then.
directors. No,
Microsoft is
with
one of the customers. You can't say you work for Microsoft then say you actually work for another division.
well, US Dining Services. Yeah, at Microsoft, they manage the food service contract.
So you're a chef working for a company feeding people at Microsoft.
No. I'm a food service director. I manage their budget. I'm the guy responsible for their bottom line.
So you're like a director, basically.
Was that?
So you were a director in like a
Yeah,
division.
yeah. You could say that. Yeah.
Mate,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
just there's so many things that you've got so
And
many
then
red flags around this, and we've had these conversations with people before,
So
and then they just don't.
like, wait. So I was a little. I know I came a little late. So Salarium is part of DHS, or they're separate companies? I'm sorry, I
DH
came a
Media.
little late. Yeah.
Yeah. So Salarium is the marketing arm of DHMedia.
Okay. So that brings me to my question. So knowing the way these multi-level marketers do, especially Larry Lane, which I'm sure who's going to weasel his way into this some way, you do know that gentleman stacks a bunch of fake accounts so he could get like quadruple the earnings, and he's been busted for doing that. And Megan has kind of also done that in the past, and a lot of these
Mm.
marketers make multiple accounts. I'd say minimum 5 accounts each. So, and then they either sell the spots for cash, which we have busted a few people. Danny could explain that to you. People who got caught saying, "Oh, we'll sell you this top spot for 5, 10, 20 grand in the and they go, oops, I don't know, I didn't give you this spot, and then it's hearsay, oh, she gave me 20 grand, it was dropped off in the middle of the night, and we have examples of that,
Oh my
and
god,
that's what
you're
most of
kidding
these
me! You're kidding me!
multi-level markets.
So I've just
And
thought. Sorry, something just crazy just
and
happened.
why like I mean, I've only looked at some of the tools, but you could buy you got to either lower your prices, man, or you got to take on multi-level marketing, because
No,
you could buy like
it's all a
lifetime.
scam, Bob. This is just a scam. Look,
Well,
I've just
I'm playing devil's advocate here. If
oh
he was
look at
legitimate,
this.
like
I've just
your lifetime
purchased.
chat DBT is like $40 right now if you
I
buy it
know,
through like a
but I've
third
just
party.
purchased $750 worth of product here, and it said you don't have credit card facilities connected to your website. It says pay with cash on delivery. I just used Bob, quiet. I just used a fake address that didn't even search for when I put in 190 Orange Street, which happens to be the address of Christopher
Guys,
Delgado's. And it lets me, and I put a phone number that's fake, an email address, and your system processes it like it's an order.
Danny, I told you it's in development. The DHMedia done for
Mate,
you. We are
look, it's
Yeah,
under
but if you
development.
set
It's
up
not
your
an
credit card,
excuse.
This has nothing to do with Salarium. We have a whole back end where Salarium
so
members
Oh,
access those
so
yeah,
then
but
DHMedia products.
tell me how I
Mhm.
made 10 accounts in Solarium using the
Pardon
exact
me?
same account. I made 10 accounts yesterday using the exact same account information.
this
I
is
stacked
crap.
it.
In
I
Salarium?
stacked an account. Yeah. Have you found it yet?
Well, no, I'm not. I mean, my team is in
So
charge of that.
that
What do you mean? What do
that
you mean?
was
You
me
mean?
just. I made one
Mhm.
account underneath the other, which made it under the other, which made it underneath the other, which made it underneath the other, and it didn't block me at any point. Which legitimate systems eventually it will say will either block you for IP or using the same email address or phone number. Real companies have checks like that, and that's
Look,
what the multi-level marketers
So
will take advantage of.
yeah. Well, you said you use the same email to make multiple, because it's
Yes,
no, you couldn't have used the same email to make multiple.
yes, they can.
No.
What do you know about Google Dork?
all right, so let me do it now. So I've already
Can I
set up.
ask what financial authorities have approved Salarium Life?
Financial authorities to sell a product?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You're claiming to be God on the internet, mate.
Did
You
you
need to have a lot
register
of
with the
things.
Security and Exchange Commission?
Here
Do
we
you
go.
have a corporate registration number?
Yes, we have a corporate registration number. But what does the SEC have to do with selling the product?
What country
We were
are
You
you
are
in?
selling
selling
product.
securities, actually. You have to
How?
register those by law.
What securities are we selling?
Well, you're using
Website
credits,
builders?
first of all.
Yeah,
You're
yes.
selling a website
Investment.
abilities. All of
Yeah.
that is considered securities, and you would know that if you were who
So
you
you're
claim.
saying you saying that GoDaddy selling
No, you're
websites and
not GoDaddy,
domains?
mate. And also, when I'm trying to search for you,
And actually, yeah, they do. They did register, by the way.
Yeah, they're not selling securities. We're selling websites. We're selling
no, you're
AI
not, mate, because you
tools.
can't even show
Members.
us a website. You can't show us a website that you produced,
You're
and you have
selling
to.
credits, which is being
Like I
used as
said,
money, are you not?
Yeah, that's a
no,
security.
That is a
there
That's
is a
security,
security.
man.
Don't worry, I'll let
listen.
the SEC know all about it tomorrow. It'll be great.
Okay,
Yeah.
go to Manus. Manus is selling AI tools. They're selling
No,
credits.
you
You
can
go to
just stop
Capital,
pointing the
selling
finger, mate,
credits.
and answer the questions. I
Oh,
mean, this is
we're
ridiculous.
selling credits. How is credit? You guys
Well, you're
come
taking
on now.
money from people for something that you
Right,
haven't
and
delivered.
they are. My members have access to their
I
products.
did go to school. I have a college education. Thank you for
Okay,
asking.
okay, let me. Hey, Danny, which is the website? What's your username you just signed up with?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. You mean where? Oh,
What's your
so
username?
I'm waiting for the delivery from DHMedia to an address that I just made up. I didn't even check it. And also, it's Alex. I'll put it somewhere. Alex.
Right. Which,
So I
if
just
you had a
created a
basic
fake
address
address,
check,
and it told me that
it
it's
would
going to take
check
money
it.
from me, and you don't even have payment gateway because you won't get one.
Danny,
Ask when you're talking to Megan, ask her how she got on
Yeah.
with Tiger Pay, and then how she got on with Cash App, because we shut down all her payment gateways.
Yeah, and it also triggered a FinCEN investigation into her. So I hope be careful and don't get tied up in her. 'Cause
No,
you might
get
end
rid
up
of
in
her.
that investigation.
I don't know who Megan Lynch is, guys.
Well,
This
you
is the
should
first
do.
I'm
She's
hearing
selling
of
your
her.
products. Do you not do any
I-
credit checks on the affiliates? So I've signed up.
And you do know,
No,
but also
no.
so you know, BG Wealth people who are being hunted by the FBI are also involved
Mm.
in your Salarium product. Because I'm in their chat rooms and they're posting Salarium Life.
Okay,
I have most of their username.
so there's my
So you're not only going to
account.
have the SEC, you're going to have the FBI because they're going to come and take every possible dollar from those BG Wealth scammers because they were high level people, which will cause an investigation into your company.
Mm.
So you're going to have investigations every other probably week once the FBI finds out they're involved in your company.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
I mean, you
look,
could, if you are genuine, mate, and you are who you are, say you are, then what I would like to see, if you want some good, honest feedback, is if you're selling me software that's going to be a drag and drop website builder like Squarespace, Shopify, then I would like to see it before I purchased it. And then if I purchased it, I would like to be able to make sure. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Listen, Bob.
Yes. Yeah, Danny. So listen, give me 2 weeks. We have a new site. We
Mate,
have
people are going
all
to
the
lose
back
money in
end.
2 weeks, mate. Shut down your promotion. I'm telling you to cease and desist. Don't tell me that you need 2 weeks to show me something.
We are in a soft
No,
launch.
there's no such thing as a soft launch. Only scams
me
have
about her
soft
soft launch.
launches.
No, but Danny.
Wait, I want to ask
Megan.
a question for Susie. Hold on. Susie wants to know, does Salarium Life have a federal FinCEN MSB Money Services Business Registration?
What?
He won't know what that is.
No, we don't.
A federal
Guys,
FinCEN MSB registration.
Guys, our attorneys handling all.
Well, who's your attorney? I would like to talk to your attorney. How do I get in contact with your attorneys? Because I don't believe you've got any attorneys. We've heard
They're screwing you over.
We've heard it all before, mate.
Any of this to you?
Yeah, we've heard we've talked to so many people over the last 5 years, like yourself, who pop up here, and then you quietly disappear. You never come back and talk to us again. You ghost us after these conversations.
I will. No, I would love to, Danny.
No, you won't. No, you won't, because we're calling you I'm calling you a scam now because you can't even show me one person using your website.
Do you at least have a state-level money transmitter?
It's not a rocket. You don't need it. No, don't Danny me. You're telling me to give you 2 weeks to come back to show me somebody using your services when you're already taking money from people using your services.
They are using it. And our members are like the young lady. We've got many members. Billing website.
Show me one. Don't you? Haven't you not used your own product?
We will come back, Danny. Okay, I would love. Danny,
answer my question. Have you not used your own services?
Danny, all these people that you accuse of fraud or scam, have they been on your show coming forward to say, hey,
Lynette?
Yes,
Lynette from Smart.
Lynette has.
Yep. What was the other one? Booster AI. Are you familiar with him? He's probably disappeared. No, Booster. He's doing what you're doing, mate. Booster AI, right?
Yeah.
You don't know who they are?
He built a website.
No.
Let me bring up him. No. Booster AI. He claimed, look, this is his website now. We talked to him 6 months ago. We ruined him. All right. Now, he was telling us that he spent $1 million developing AI software like ChatGPT. Mm-hmm. We dug into his website and found out he was using an API from Google Gemini. And he was selling digital products. Yep. Everyone, and Megan, the lady that's now promoting your product, was telling everybody they created VYB, which was digital products that help you be better entrepreneurs. Now, the same products that she's selling of yours was the same as that she was claiming she was developing.
Well, I don't know what she's developing. You know, here's the thing, though. We're providing a service, okay? I'm not saying we're developing. We're providing a service to help members and help businesses, you know, number one, have a web presence, the ability to, like our post feature to post on social media, so they have a presence on social media. So we have different tools to help companies, individuals, including our members, you know, just
you don't.
More
no, you
efficient.
don't, mate.
Yes.
Hold on, I have one more question. I just have one more question.
There we go.
For people like me, for people like me who value transparency and truth, what independent verification can you provide to us today that confirms that Salarium Life is legitimate and a regulated business, please?
Thanks, Carla.
Salarium Life is a legitimate business, okay? That's all I can tell you.
No, I need like actual proof of these things, please.
Trust me, bro. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. DHMedia is licensed. We're a licensed company.
Well, with
licensed where and with who?
Yeah, well, we just asked you if you had a MSB license, which a lot of people do in your industry, and you don't even know what it is.
No, we have a company is registered. Okay, it's
having a company registered is not a license.
We registered the LLC, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're registered. We're
okay.
Anyways,
where?
guys, I do have to go.
Let's find it.
What city are you registered in?
We'll help him find it.
Yeah, Danny, listen.
We'll help you find your company. Pardon?
Okay.
It's funny how that's always a question that ends the conversation, isn't it?
Are you getting a bit squeamish? So we just searched for Salarium Life LLC.
Danny, we have a legitimate company.
Well, where is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So why don't you just name where you're registered? How hard is that if you're a legitimate company?
If it's your company, we're the company owner. Where's your company registered? Hello?
That should be like, it's registered here. That should take 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll find you. Is it Wyoming? British Island? Yeah. Where is it? Don't you know where your company's
Delaware?
registered?
Dubai? I mean, where?
Yeah, come on, tell us. We're listening. Waiting for you, mate.
So, Danny, could I get your contact information?
So well, mate, it's everywhere on my website, theheck.com.
No, but I mean, like contact.
Why? I'd love to know who your lawyers are that you're talking about. We want to know simple things like where your company's registered. I'm just going to Wyoming now. Save us searching a whole lot of time.
No worries. Well, anyway, Danny, I do have to go. I'll reach out to you.
No, you don't have to go, mate, because this is your moment to save your company. This is your moment to save your company. You are not registered.
Okay, Danny.
You're running away with your tail between your legs. You don't have any real products. What?
I have real products. I am registered.
No, you don't, mate. Okay. No, I just signed up for your real products. It's going to be delivered. I just used a fake address. Look,
right.
you didn't even take my money.
Danny, I will reach out to you.
No, I don't want you to, mate. That's not worth it, mate. You've had your moment, and now we're going to destroy your company. All right?
You can't even use it until tomorrow.
Yeah,
Danny, it was a pleasure.
It wasn't a pleasure, mate. It was a friggin' nightmare for you. And you get rid of Megan Lynch and Larry Lane when he pops up, and stop using multi-level marketing to promote a company that doesn't have any products. It's disgusting.
Our company has products.
No, you haven't proved that, though. You're now running away because you're a friggin' scammer.
And you couldn't even tell me where you were registered.
Yep. Where's your
Easiest
company?
question to answer. Where is your company registered?
Boom.
Tell us.
2 seconds.
Danny, we're registered in the United States of America.
Oh, my God, that narrowed it down. What state?
And I do have to go.
No, what state?
I will look at every single
what state? You can't
don't think that I won't.
What state are you registered in? Answer the question.
Danny, I do have to go.
Answer the question, you scammer.
Danny, I'm not a
you
scammer.
You friggin' scammer. Get off my website. Get off my YouTube live, you scammer. We're going to shut your company down. You can't tell us you're registered in the United States. You're a scammer. We've got you, mate. You're in our sights. The Avengers will take you down. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I think Amazon's got to be contacted.
See you later, Steve. We just took down Stephen Beard. We'll take down you as well.
Another Steve.
Steve. Must be the Dr. Steve. Dr. Steve. A doctor that's wasting his doctorship. You don't.
PhD of divinity.
You don't come in here and tell us that you're registered in the United States. You tell us what state.
Barely can tell us what his education is.
Redeem yourself, Dr. Steve. We're going to have fun with you, mate. You're going to wish you answered that question if you were genuine.
Is this Dr. Steve, the same guy who's in a bunch of scams that I keep seeing in all the WhatsApp groups?
Dr. Steve. Stevie, come on.
Yeah, he's in a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, so now we'll carry on doing the blog. So how's your deep dive going now, Queen of Karma? He's still online.
Great, this might have helped.
Oh my God!
Guys, thank you so much. You guys
thank you for what? Come on, have you got nothing to defend yourself? You can't even tell us where you registered in America. You're a scammer.
Yeah, I don't know how Amazon's going to play to your pay-to-play.
We're going to report your Amazon web server if you do any hosting. What's the use of reporting this guy? He does no hosting. We'll shut down. We shut down bank accounts, Cash App. Mm-hmm. All your payment gateways are gone. We're going to report you on the block. Did you know who Zach XBT is? As soon as we get a crypto wallet address from you, anyone using your services, mate, we'll shut you down on the blockchain. We just shut down $41 million on the blockchain from the last scam. So even if you're using crypto, we've got people clever enough in our networks to shut you down. So whatever way you're stealing money from people, we'll shut you down. Are we clear?
Danny, we're not stealing money.
You are. You're promising. You're making false claims, false advertising.
There is no false claim. Members
get credits. Go and watch Megan Lynch. Go and watch Megan Lynch promoting your company.
Registered in? What state is your company registered in? What state is your company registered in? Answer the question.
You can't answer. Scammer, pants on fire.
I can answer.
Scammer.
I choose not to.
Oh, well, make up your mind. You just told us you're registered in the US. Now you're making up your mind. Oh, what a funny one. Oh, what a crack up. We've had them all in here, haven't we?
Don't worry, Steve. We'll find it.
Yeah, we won't have it, mate. That's the trick of it. What a crack up. So just for those people, I just ordered $750 worth of software. I can pay with cash upon delivery. I gave them a fake address. There's no demo of the software. It's just absolutely... So that you can just about guarantee the lady that was lovely that was on here earlier on, is more than welcome to jump back on the stage. It was basically somebody on the payroll. Because the whole website, if you look at the back end, is all set up so that you can multi-level market this and buy packages, and it's pay to play. This is disastrous for anyone that's running it. And if you've got that lady, that's what we did to Megan. That's Megan. She was really upset when we started investigating last time. Anyway, how you guys going?
I'm great, man.
You. That's nice. Yeah. All right. So that explains the white jacket. So he used to work for Microsoft as a chef.
Hello, everyone. Steve
Sughrim here.
Yeah.
I'm doing this live to bring everyone up to speed,
Steve, Steve at
and up to date
DHMedia?
what's been
Is
going
that
on.
you?
Hey, have you?
DHMedia Solution. Always open. They're always open though, Danny.
Are they? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, what gave it away to me is when you go to his YouTube channel and he's got a Gmail address as his email. You know, and this is what it's going to be all about, guys. I mean, do we have a Zoom meeting for them?
Why
I
do
think
we need to do weekly Zoom meetings if we're not recruiting? Just
Yeah.
the question.
Let's go in here and see if Megan's
Yeah, because
Megan's
direct
on it.
selling doesn't require that, genius.
That was hard case. How'd that go, Rich?
And I might have gotten Steve's phone number.
It's just sickening, isn't it? Well, you know.
Steve, don't worry, I'll give you a ring. About how bad the security is. You could hire me. I'll only charge you $100,000.
What was that, Rich?
See, Dominion Hair
How's my
Lifestyle.
reception?
He's basically a lifestyle
It's not too
guy.
bad. Background noise is a bit hard, but
All right,
you say we can hear you.
Let's give it the old 1-2.
the Avenger Trucker approval. It's a scam. It's like, oh my god,
Come on, y'all.
oh my god, I can't believe those guys think they can come on here and talk bullshit enough for us to think, oh, sorry, I thought it wasn't a scam. I mean,
Dude, how do you not answer what state you're registered in?
Yeah, now we get
YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, YouTube. This is for like a 2-minute clip to show the whole world that that's what we want. We want to bring as many people that want to become an Avenger, or at least want to bring their upline to the stage, because then that way we can reduce the volume of
crap
jumping on the chat and all of us having to break into the Zoom calls.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at his fake articles he gets written about him.
Bring your upline, YouTube. Bring your upline. Bring your promoter. Bring your leader, because we want to do this 24/7. This is the simplification of what we're accomplishing here.
Steve, I'm going to outmarket you. I'm going to take your prices. I'm going to do it for 1/10 of every one of your prices.
I think this is crazy. Just playing this song.
I will do funnels. I will do funnels for $50.
So we've got a guy in here,
$30.
Right? So using your platform, to bash people, and you are clearly evil at the way you do it. Well, I think what would you prefer? Would you prefer that? No, hold it, Bob. My show. Let me answer the question.
Steal millions of dollars from people and say please when you do it. That would be nice, Mr. Scammer. Thank you.
And that's what this platform's for. It's exposing scammers before people. We're at the top of the cliff, going after these people. Do we need somebody to lose hundreds of thousands of dollars to this scam, thinking it was real, and then we sit band-aids on them at the bottom of the cliff? Or do we go head-to-head with the people that make these false claims that they can't back up? I mean, you just saw me sign up for $750 worth of software, which doesn't even have a payment gateway, that looks like it's been done on WordPress, when they're claiming they have a website drag and drop builder that you can't see. I mean, what the heck? I mean,
he says there's nothing wrong with being a blogger, but you making it seem like you're a hired business entity that's professionally tracking
it's deflection
down
techniques.
When you join their lives and cause chaos, none of that is professional. You're a scam artist yourself.
Oh, wow. What am I scamming? I'd love to know. And extraordinary claims. Come on stage and talk to us if you like. The link's been pinned on the top here. So I'm curious over this guy here, because if this DHMedia thing that he's got, it's crazy.
It's bull hooey.
Yeah. And, like, what is this? A funnel builder. Who the hell needs a funnel builder? Well, I tell you who uses funnel builder. People that were promoting BG wealth sharing.
Recruiting.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, that's what I mean. I'm like, what do you mean you're not recruiting?
All right.
That literally makes no sense. First thing is a funnel builder, bud.
And get this, a booking calendar. Well, I pay $15 a month to use Calendly.
That's what got me. I'm like, that price is insane.
Are you telling me that the funnel builder that I have here, that I pay $15 a month for, where people can express that. Your funnel builder's better. So this is $200. Is that for life? You know, I mean, what the heck? So where are they?
They lifetime pricing or lifetime hosting or something. His prices are insane.
I know. So here we are, $200. And was this $200 one time or yearly fee? So then what do? You click on it, and then they go, oh, we're under development. Now it's $350. The booking calendar.
Oh, that's called false advertising.
Well, it's gone up in price. So then I go, yep, I'm going to proceed to the checkout. And now it's got the same details I've got last time. And I'm going to place my order. Your personal data will be used to process the order. Support our experience throughout the website. And the other promises, I don't know. So I'm going to place the order. Now, this is how fast their order process is. 1 crocodile, 2 crocodile, 3 crocodile, 4 crocodile, 5 crocodile, 6 crocodile, 7 crocodile.
Which means it's probably cheap Amazon light server.
Oh, here we go. Wait, we're still counting crocodiles. Oh, and there we go.
Whoa.
So when they deliver the product, my booking calendar that I can't see, I'm going to pay with cash at the door. And I'm a business, so I'd like some sort of receipt if you don't mind. And here's my...
Wait, what? I thought you already paid with credits. What do you mean?
Well, no, this is the other side of it. This is the inflated side of it where you're saving by... If you don't buy...
coming to my door like UPS? Like I give it to the... Like what? They have a personal delivery driver? Like I don't understand, Danny.
No, they have their own drivers. They come from La La Land.
In every state, in every province, in every country.
And look at this.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. We've got another comment here from whoever this person is. There's a right and a wrong way.
Want me to read it?
Yeah, please.
There's a right and wrong way to do business, just like there's a right and wrong way to do what it is you're doing. Thank you, but we've been told that we're doing it the right way by the professionals.
Yeah, 70,000 people have subscribed to my YouTube channel for a reason. Hey mate, and look at this. This is the last big video I was in here. You might recognize this fella.
Then I saw this photo from Danny. That's Chris Delgado with Verlin Santiago, the creator of My Liquidity Partners,
do you know who that
allegedly fled to Dubai. Now, to be clear, My Liquidity
We're
Partners was found to be a
Ponzi scheme.
Trolls. Could it be
Yeah.
that
We never said
Goliath
we
was
were
stealing
interviewers.
another person's playbook?
Here you go. Look at this. Same guy.
Now, Danny's right here. Goliath was mostly run
Right. So that was a
Danny is
400 million. Look at this. 3.6 million views in 2 weeks. CoffeeZilla knows that I report real journalism, real stuff, real facts. And you're in the chat room saying that I don't know what I'm doing. Have you brought down a $400 million scam before because you've reported the truth? This guy's not a $400 million scammer. This is the afternoon's work for a laugh with the Avengers. This is like batshit crazy.
This is our coffee break. This is our coffee break.
Exactly right. That's excellent. This is our coffee break. Eat our scammer for afternoon tea.
Okay, I saw this one come up, guys. What do you think? Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I just think that's funny.
Salarium only takes Bitcoin, because I find that when he was saying that's hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Well, I sort of want to finish the blog now, but do we have a reader in the house, perhaps?
I can read it. Is it up?
Yep.
I see it.
Control that microphone. Now it's like so eight.
Oh, we'll start again, but this is quite good. So let's should we pause the music in the background?
Yeah.
All right, go for it, Queen Akama. Do what we do.
Choose your package. Build your empire. 8 levels, 1 system, unlimited cycles. That line appears in Salarium Life's own promotional presentation, and it says more about the company than the company probably realizes. On the surface, Salarium Life presents itself as a modern digital business platform. It talks about websites, funnels, automation, marketing tools, AI credits, education, financial independence, and helping ordinary people build something better online. But once I started looking beneath the polished branding, the story became far more interesting. I first approached Salarium Life as I approached every new, scroll up, Danny, online opportunity that lands on my radar. I wanted to know what people are actually buying, where the money comes from, who is behind it, and whether the product is genuinely driving the business or merely giving the compensation plan something to hide behind. The first layer.
There's an elephant in the room.
The first layer looked like software. The second layer looked like affiliate marketing. The third layer looked like a crypto paid 2x2 matrix.
Oh, that was the elephant in the room. Oh, can we just can we have a quick look at the pitch deck? Because this is the first pitch deck, if it loads. Oh, so they're products. All right. Let's have a look at that. Digital empire. The hook, the promise, the journey, the innovation. The funnel builder for scammers to use to push people into a corner that give away their money. The website builder. This is like all fake and mirrors. This is like smoke and mirrors. The website builder. Oh my God, I'm excited. Okay. Email and SMM marketing. Boy, I'd like to see that in action. So you mean we can actually warn people? We've got databases of SMM, people's phone numbers that have been involved in scams. Can we use your system to send them a text to say this is the latest scam? A workflow automations. Oh, that's great. So you're going to handle my tax for me, I assume, in my accounting. Booking calendars. The problem, scheduling via phone, DM. So Calendly actually allows me to do my bookings, and it texts people reminders an hour before. So yours is $200.
Also email.
Oh, yes. And also the $200 one turns into $350 when you click purchase. That's a real professional company that provides real drag and drop solutions for people. Oh my God. So what have we got? Communities, blogs, $450 if you want to buy blog software that should be built into your drag and drop software. I use WordPress, which is blog software. I can also create pages, but it sounds like if you want to create anything else, like have a booking calendar, a website that does blogs, you have to buy 3 products. You think they might have a combo product coming out soon where you just get the whole lot, as long as you refer 10 friends first. Social planner. Oh, that's quite cool. That's called a calendar. Affiliate manager, that where you can use it to you could on-sell their white label their products and sell it to somebody else. Megan would be into that. Memberships.
That talks about rewarding referrals again, by the way, which just goes to show you that it's all about referrals.
Right. It says course creator offers 30% commissions to every student who refers a new sign-up. You could get rich just by selling stuff. That would be good, wouldn't it? I'd like to get rich. You into selling stuff? And then what else do we have to sell? Memberships. So you can sell memberships. Boy, this looks like if it was real and it did actually work, you could actually use this to scam people with this software. Opportunities and pipeline. Never lose track of a deal again. So this is what they call Salesforce, their version of it. No doubt that's payment manager on a website where I just tried to purchase it, and the only thing they would take from me was cash on delivery. So I have to pay the courier driver a handful of cash when he drops off my digital platform that I've just purchased.
Right.
Reputational manager. That's what I need. Let me guess. So this is like the Nord VPN thingy that you get when you see Watch Pierogi, and you can get rid of. Oh, I've forgotten what it's called, but you get if your name's on the dark web, you can actually use this. I presume reputational manager where you can clean up your dentist wedding. Oh no. What does that say? You can have your dentist wedding photographer.
Who is it for? Real world examples. So it's for people that do dentists, wedding photography, your local handyman, student freelancer. You know, they can all manage their reputations online. Sign them up today.
Fuel your passion. Grow your community. Oh, I love these community things. So that's their small product presentation, not the big one that we will see next. But anyway, so let's have a read up about that, eh?
So after reviewing the public website, FAQ, terms and conditions, privacy policy, income disclaimer, affiliate agreement, back office dashboard, weekly Zoom promotion, product presentation, full business presentation, and multiple training transcripts, I do believe Salarium Life can be honestly...
Oh, you want me to scroll? Okay. I'm just making the words bigger. Sorry. Where am I up to?
understood as just another software platform. The software exists and that matters, but the evidence I reviewed points to something much more recruitment focused. A Bitcoin matrix opportunity using digital tools and credits as the product wrapper.
It's got everything. Sorry, I got excited there.
It's okay. That does not mean every person involved understands the risk. In fact, this is exactly why people believe it is real. There is a dashboard, there are videos, there are Zoom calls, there are products, there are credits, there are commissions being shown, there are leaders claiming income. There is enough structure to make the opportunity feel professional. But I have seen this pattern too many times before. When
Have
the
you?
promise of income becomes louder than the actual customer demand for the product, investors and participants need to slow down and ask the harder questions.
Yeah.
The story they want you to believe.
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I get excited again.
Salarium Life wants people to believe they are joining a modern business ecosystem. The branding is built...
Sorry, I'm trying to tidy up things here. Just trying to... where am I? Oh, hold up. Is that the one? Is that where we are?
Yes.
Yep, all right. The story they want you to believe.
So Salarium Life wants people to believe they are joining a modern business ecosystem. The branding is built around the idea of moving from salt to crypto, using the historical meaning of salarium as a bridge between ancient value and digital wealth. The marketing is slick, Roman-themed, and emotionally charged. It talks about escaping financial pressure, leaving old systems behind, and finding a new path through technology, community, and leverage.
Wow.
The full business presentation leans heavily into that narrative.
All right, so here we go. So this is the full business presentation. And just because I've done this so many times, when I downloaded this from their official website, the quality of this presentation is very poor because it actually looks like it's been stretched out of proportion. Now, the reason I would pick on this is because this company is claiming to be a digital provider. And these PowerPoint presentations that you see here should be crystal clear, not stretched out like chewing gum. Just saying.
Right. You're like, don't use the bank, use us. It's like, so then securities?
I know. It's like, and these are just pictures, from salt to crypto. So then we go through the products again. So now we've got them all in one place. So this is what they're claiming they're providing. And today we have theoretically the owner of the company who couldn't even tell us where his company was registered other than in America. And then we said, can you give us just one proof that your product has been used by any individual? And he said, in 2 weeks' time. And then I said, there was a lady in here saying that you're genuine, true, and real. And maybe she'll come in and show us a website that she's developed using your software. And then we went to his website and tried to purchase things and it all went pear-shaped. But these apparently are overpriced products that you can find elsewhere a lot cheaper. For example, let's use the booking calendar. It was advertised as $200, but when I clicked add to cart, it turned into $350. They didn't tell me whether it was a one-time license, a yearly fee, or even a monthly fee. But it did tell me that I can pay with cash when it gets delivered to my door, even though it's a digital product. So when I questioned the owner of the company about this, he said, we're redeveloping our website. I said, it won't take long because you've got a drag and drop website builder. You'll be fine. Let's go. Oh, now this looks a bit different. Products powered by DHMedia. So DHMedia was the very company that I just talked about where I clicked on the booking calendar for $200 and got charged $350, and then I can pay with cash on delivery even though it's a digital product. So this is the monthly fee. So if I go down to the booking calendar, booking and appointments, monthly, you can buy it for $29 a month. Great. Website builder monthly, even though it was selling for $1,000, you can get it for $29 a month. I think we're selling subscriptions here. Oh my God, it gets worse. The website builder has WordPress and Wix in it. These are and the Shopify logos. Does Shopify know that you're reselling their products or making claims that you are? Well, how can you sell a website builder which is using WordPress, Wix, or Shopify?
Yeah, it's not theirs. That's the thing, is that they're faking it.
You have to have a special deal for that, genius. You have to have a special agreement.
Wow. And look, I'm wondering,
and that's called master reseller rights.
I think this is a scam.
Which I actually own some rights to for certain products.
I think it's funny. We've got this guy berating us.
And he wouldn't even have a platform if it wasn't for people doing MLM. We would just go after other types of scammers. What do you mean? Shake my head. It's sad that the world is coming to entertainment for money. Except Danny is a known journalist who does this for a living.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't get the memo.
I do this for 70. I usually spend 70 or 80 hours a week busting scams. But this is I always say this is people who promote these scams will die on their own sword, because their own content is the sword that they fall on. So if you are claiming in this one line here, it's even badly, it's so blurry this I can hardly read it, but it says website builder, and you have icons of WordPress, Wix, and Shopify. Or is that Squarespace? So what are you saying here? Are you filtering $29 a month? Are you providing, this?
Yes, this person is obviously in this scam.
Right.
Yeah.
I would make it back that Squarespace is a little bit cheaper, so they're charging $29. They're paying Squarespace.
Look at that.
Whatever Squarespace.
It's $1,600 and something a month.
Yeah.
$1,612 a month.
Yeah, right.
And that's why I said he's insane, because you could buy a lifetime AI for most programs for under $200.
But the problem is,
I write on Danny's website for free.
Yeah.
Hey, Cherry, if you're still in the chat, I want to offer Dr.
$100 for Cherry in the chat if you want lifetime hosting.
What I was going to say is, Cherry, offer Dr. Steve the legitimate opportunity tonight or every night for 2 weeks to legitimize himself. Otherwise, he has to become an Avenger, and we're going to take down Megan Lynch together. Those are the only options.
He's saying we're evil because we don't believe in God. So we're dealing with with the person that is like far beyond. I'm pretty sure this is Sherry. It's just the same person coming in an account over and over again.
Nobody matters to nobody if you believe in God. If you believe in God, that's between you and God.
Yeah, okay? God's got nothing to do with this business.
And if I was doing anything wrong, he would strike me down.
God out of your scam.
All right, guys. All right, I want to focus on this, because that guy on the phone and that lady that came on earlier on said they didn't know anything about the $21,000 matrix problem thingy majiggy that Megan's pushing down their throat. So in their own pitch deck, here's a freaking picture of $21,133, and it says, and he said he said he was only 2 levels deep in his affiliate program, but it's got all 8 matrix cycles. So you mentioned in your video, Queen of Karma, about how when you complete the cycle, you get paid out because you get paid out on a.
Basically you get paid out by having 2 people active under you, which means that they have 2 people active under them, which means that those 2 people have 2 people active. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you complete a cycle, is by having the 2 people underneath you get their 2 people each. So that automatically right there, just that alone makes it an MLM.
Yeah. I mean, and this, this just like, I mean, I know that pyramids are built with blocks, but when I see this picture, I look at this and I go, it's just, it's just crap. So here we go. How the 2-time match. Yep. Oh, yeah.
There it is. So you're at the top. You get 2 people. and then they each get 2 people under them. That's one complete cycle. So see 6 positions to fill per cycle. I've been doing this for so long, I didn't even have to look this up to tell you what it was.
Unreal. Okay, now we've got a bigger pyramid. A left leg and a right leg. Don't know. The breakdown. It's just pyramid marketing, guys. They don't care about the product. The product doesn't. The thing is, guys.
That's what they would call it. They would call it their left leg and their right leg. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Megan last time
they would use.
Megan built her whole company up last time by telling people to just recruit, and she didn't even have the products to give people. So this is just right up. So what I'm saying, no one actually needs to have a product. Once they get all the money, and then they try to make a product. That's what she's just done.
They also get paid for their they get bonuses and they get payment for their recruiting, which is also illegal.
Yeah, people don't realize that we now the person in the chat room that we've let's have a wee look at see who they are. We'll go to channel. So what we find. So this guy here is he's got 162. This is the guy that's getting all passionate in there. You've got photos of your freaking kids in here, mate. Get them off. Your kids don't need to know that daddy was a scammer.
He's also a guy so icy.
Yeah, icy.
He says he's icy.
Let's have a look at his
live.
And
then he has him like in the projects or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, so let's...
YouTube, we've seen this scam before. Sam Lee brought
you know what I'm saying? I will not be beat in my own hometown.
Drunk on YouTube, he was selling you the scam. You can build your own scam.
Green, green. And then we're going to go for my God. Fact.
For you.
Yep. Whatever you said, Rich, I'm all for it, mate. I'm trying to figure out what this guy does and whether he's promoting this in some way. Leadership revealed we mastermind. So what's this about? So you wait for a leadership weekend? Is that what we're looking at?
By the time we hit our 7 week, we were like...
Oh my God, is that Megan?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yep. Oh my God.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. You're in bed with Megan. Oh my God.
17,000 people. Think about what we're going to do when we're all together.
First of all, we got to build a culture. We can't build a culture without being together. Yeah. If it's separate, people can feel it. People join the business and they stay for the feeling. It has to feel like a family.
I always do that.
You legend, you legend, you legend, you legend, you legend. I'm king. I just love the king name, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's something about the king name, baby. I'll be legend. I'm still king. You feel me? You're definitely going to be legend. No, real talk. I'm a top. Hold on. Let me zoom in real quick. Wait a minute. What you trying to say? Oh, you going to flick it?
It's a bit noisy. Megan's forgot to put a bra on, but that's okay. We've got to find who else have we got in here then?
It's their leadership meeting for Vibe.
Isn't it? Oh, is it? And how long ago was that?
Yeah, that's the Vibe leadership retreat.
Oh, so this is 5 years ago. So this guy's been working with Megan for 5 years. I thought she looked a bit younger because she certainly looks a lot haggard now. So
we
that's
masterminded the whole time.
Yeah, and then what happened? Let's have a look. Go down here and we'll have a look at my Facebook. He doesn't even know how to put the Facebook page in here. Oh, look at that. How's that work?
It just leads you to your own page.
Oh, right. I didn't realize. I do have one, by the way, but I don't market it. Just use it to spy on people. So this guy's basically a friend of Megan and Regan's 5 years ago. If we go to your video section, though, 7 months ago.
Yeah, how's Vibe doing?
Say that again.
The person in chat. How's Vibe doing?
Yeah. Here we go.
I never wanted to be just a person that said that they believed.
You got a whole brand on, and I've never heard of them.
If you believe in the thing, then it makes you.
They can't hardly hear him. You need to get a new microphone, mate. Just saying.
It doesn't make you sit still. It doesn't.
Oh my God. So this guy thinks he has an opinion in our chat room. Good on you, mate. All right, you're welcome to be an Avenger if you really want to bust these scams, because when this all falls over, you're going to go, it will disappear. But why don't you hang around? I'll show you the last guy that we converted was actually quite cool now. He's now become an Avenger. I've even put him in the Avenger list, Mr. Morris. And he was promoting BG Wealth Sharing. And here he is telling everyone how wonderful it was.
I got into it, and after a week of seeing that all I had to do was make 2 trades. They send you a little code.
So he was a true believer. And now you go to his YouTube channel, and he's like, I hate scams. He's even wearing a scam shirt on his thumbnails now. There he is. No scams. We converted him to being an Avenger because he realized that all this shit that you guys are promoting is all done to give you fake claims. They don't ever avenge. Well, look at him, proud as punch. And he's even getting like YouTube famous because he's now wearing a cape called No Scam on it. 2,300 people viewed that photo. You know, he's even strangling Stephen Beard, the last AI character that we took down. I like this guy. And he's now talking about how they've just shut down the whole scam and they've deleted Bond Chat where they were communicating. Do you want to be in that industry, do you, mate? So let's break this down for you. Do you really want to be in the industry that promotes this crap? Are you really in the chat room trying to defend Megan, your girlfriend, who has had failed scam after scam, and now she's promoting a new scam where the owner of the scam doesn't even know who she is, but he doesn't like her, and what do you think he's going to do? He's going to get rid of her? Nah, he's going to keep her because she's bringing in punters who are buying fake products that don't exist. Right. Anyway, all this here.
Steve's going to be an Avenger yet.
We might convert him yet. But anyway.
No recruiting, remember, guys, just affiliate marketing.
Look at this. Cycle bonus. So I don't know. I don't understand this like you do, Queen of Karma, but the way I look at it here, once this matrix completes itself, you move on to this one. Then you're told to keep your money on the platform and move on to this one.
Yeah, you just keep going on and on. Like every time more people get added onto the bottom, basically, like each of those people at the bottom are adding the next level, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. And then basically you're encouraged to keep your money on the platform. Don't take it off. And what's the product? Oh, I forgot. I didn't know we're selling a product because it's just recruiting people into something, a false dream. And you can, and because it's
cycles would mean that you have 2 people and they each have 2 people.
And I'm just looking at this presentation here. This is actually the reason why it's so bad. See the edge? It's got a straight line around it because they've literally cut and pasted and dropped it into a PowerPoint presentation. And this is a digital company. Theoretically, can't even do their own high quality presentations. And look at this, 2 futures, the choice is yours. And this is the terminology they use because everything, when it goes pear-shaped, they'll tell you that you didn't sell it enough. They'll tell you that you didn't try harder enough. And they will give you some idiot lady or idiot man in here telling you that they've done amazingly well. And it's not even a gladiator. So that's that one. So let's go back to the blog. A reader.
Not even a gladiator.
He's a fake gladiator. God.
I love it. All right. The full business presentation that we just looked at leans heavily into that narrative. It begins with a familiar pain points. People are working harder. Inflation is eating away at savings. Government pensions feel uncertain. 1 second. Sorry. Traditional banks are no longer trusted and corporate jobs no longer feel secure.
It disappeared.
That messaging is not accidental. It is designed to speak directly to people who are tired, stretched, and looking for a way out.
Yeah, they go after demographic, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I joined MLMs when my husband was injured and suddenly couldn't work anymore. You know, like that's when they come and find you when you're at your most vulnerable.
And now Queen of Karma works off the back of her yacht in the Bahamas, and she's eating caviar for afternoon tea because that's what they said would happen if she just did what she did.
Oh, damn, you found me.
Your analogies, Dr. Steve, about where money came from, that's exactly what they did in the Bible, Dr. Steve. They preyed on the poor. So you got to have justice for the poor and needy.
Yeah.
Are you going to help Queen Karma on her yacht, or are you going to kick back with your feet up and watch Megan Lynch take over your scam?
And then watch Bob drop down on a helicopter.
Yeah, I love the next comment that's coming. This is complete garbage. This guy Danny DeHeck needs some love. He's been hurt by MLM before. I've never been involved in any MLM. I'm not stupid.
No, but you did. You did grow up in a cult, so I mean, close enough.
Yeah, I was in a religious cult, which is quite funny. And now I'm,
Now here we are.
Yeah, look at this now.
Also, a lot of people that have been hurt by MLMs do speak out about MLMs, which is very helpful to have inside knowledge on how everything works.
We are survivors. We are the people that at the top of the cliff. I'll go head to head with anybody. I have no fear. I mean, I was getting sued by a guy that was running a $400 million scam, and he filed a lawsuit against me and even offered $150,000 to me if I would just take down my videos. So you know what I did? I went to America. I went to Orlando where he lives. I got into his neighborhood and stood outside his house. But unfortunately, I didn't realize he'd gone away for that weekend. There's no lights on. But I even went into his offices to check out his $5 million fit out. That's what I do. I'm not a fearful warrior. I've got no fear. And I don't care what you say, because sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And don't wear out your keyboard, because they cost about $300, and I just bought myself a new one, which is really good. Just a sideline thing there. Anyway, carry on, Queen
Danny
Karma.
said that we have survivors. I'm a survivor. I was in 2 MLMs back to back myself. Bob almost joined one. So, you know, we have a range. But Danny grew up with the Jehovah's Witness cult, which is, by the way, MLMs are commercial cults. So really, we speak out about the coercive control and manipulation tactics of cults.
That's right.
Yeah, and here's a guy that's calling us and you're calling me not professional. That's just beautiful, mate, coming from somebody with 9 subscribers on his YouTube videos.
3 of the biggest MLM promoters who broke every single record while having a beer told me how much of a scam they are and how they get paid to join every single one of them. And that's why they also jump.
He steals content.
Yeah.
And before I found God,
and
it was
I know the guy
stress. That's why I love, I love the relationship I have with God, bro.
And I'm an atheist.
Go to God, man. He gonna heal you eternally and mentally, physically and spiritually, man.
I might get myself a tattoo
It isn't
across
even him.
here.
He stole it.
I'm going to get a tattoo across my forehead called Avengers. Just saying.
I know he's feeling everything right now.
Oh, he's a man. Good on you, mate. Good of you. Good on you for having a voice.
It was stress.
You know, but if you want to say something intelligent, maybe just keep your mouth shut at the moment, because you don't know what you're talking about. Just being horrible there for a bit. I don't need to be horrible to you, though, mate. We want to convert you to being an Avenger.
We just want to meet on the top of the cliff, y'all.
Yep.
Danny thought I was going to take his head off and let it fall off the cliff, but instead I met him at the cliff, and him and I walked the other direction.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I don't believe in God, Bizarre.
We took down the cult that was Woz.
I think a nice thing to say is I don't need to believe in a God. I respect people and their beliefs, but as soon as they want to push their beliefs onto me, I don't have time for that.
Man.
Yeah.
That's right. Anyway, then comes the shift. Salarium Life presents itself as the new system, not just software, not just education, not just a tool suite, a system. That word matters because it moves the reader away from thinking like a customer and toward thinking like a participant. You are not simply buying a funnel builder. You are stepping into a structure that claims to work for you around the clock through duplication, teamwork, and automation.
I love automation. I like all the words.
Sorry.
I just saying I like all the words they've used, because they've used all the words I want to hear as well. Automation.
Yes.
Saving time.
All the buzzwords need to be mentioned.
Buzzwords have got me every time. I'm there. Where's my checkbook?
He's got 11 subscribers. Come on, you guys really believe this guy? I have more subscribers on my non-YouTube channel than this guy has on his whole YouTube channel?
I think we need to address it though, really, don't you? Because you're thinking about it. We've come on here with the company owner and we've asked him basic questions. We've given him his moment to speak and tell us the truth, and he didn't. He couldn't, and he wouldn't. So now you're coming in here, and the only thing you can do is berate us and go after us personally. But we never went after anyone personally. We just went after what he. We went after what he claimed he was offering and asked him for proof, and he couldn't do it. But now you're in here defending him by getting personal. So go for your life, because it does water of a duck's back.
DHMedia has YouTube channel for 2 years and only has 11 subscribers.
What if I believe in Allah, or the flying spaghetti monster, or Jehovah? Why does that have to be God?
When you leave that,
There's the Red Raptor.
You can come back here and receive healing, because I'm going to start our own ministry.
Yeah. Can we call it the Avengers?
Speaking of money, Danny's links are all in the description down below. Please make sure that you send him $1 or $2. You know, every little bit helps. Keep this channel running so that we can continue to do these investigations and deep dives and try to stop these scams for you. Thank you.
Because you have to have money in your life, don't you, to be successful? Because you can't have an opinion when you're in the bones of your ass. You can't, you can't, like, I'm getting a bit of a hard time for some family member of mine at the moment because he's claiming that he paid 6 figures in tax last year, and I'm a washed up, I don't know what he thinks, but basically he's accusing me of being a nobody because I don't earn enough money. And I feel like
I'm an Avenger just to pay the taxes.
Yeah, it's not about the money, but you can have an opinion without money. And, you know, who knows, I might be on the back of a yacht. Who cares? It's the good people who donate to charities and do really nice things. You wouldn't know their financial status. It's not about that.
Because they don't care. They don't need to be named.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's why they call them
philanthropists. You could say anonymous donor.
Yeah. Anyway, we enjoy the comments are good because they get the ratings up for the video. So thank you very much for all those comments. What are we up to? Queen Akama, you're reading. You know where you're up to, do you? I need to scroll.
Yep. The presentation repeatedly enforces the idea that success comes from plugging into the community, following the process, attending the Zoom calls, and helping others do the same. The message is subtle but powerful. Members are encouraged to see themselves as part of something bigger than a software platform. They are joining a movement, a community, and ultimately a system that promises to reward participation and growth. This is where the investigation begins. Because once a company starts selling a system instead of simply selling a product, I want to know exactly how that system works, who funds it, who benefits from it, and what happens when the flow of new people slows down. Those questions become even more important when the same presentation that promotes business tools and financial education also introduces matrix commissions, duplication models, rank progression, and the possibility of earning cryptocurrency through the participation of others. From software to Roman
reading good today, guys?
Yeah, you know, Danny, that's what we don't do enough is recap what that paragraph just said. The Chris Delgado scam, the news stations come in after the fact, and they report on the money, they report on Chris Delgado. But the fact is that when the money comes in, 99 times out of 10, it's a closed loop system, which means your MLM only pays you out from the money that other people paid in.
Yeah.
People need to see that every single day of their lives until it becomes commonplace. So thank you for reading that, Queen.
Wow, thank you. Hey, I'm just curious. It says your page ain't gonna last long, brother. I didn't know I had another brother.
And then he said, just like you create multiple pages in people's rooms, you're going to have to make more YouTube pages.
What's that mean? Because that doesn't make any sense. I don't have a page.
I think he's threatening your channel. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's just have a wee, have a little bit of fun here, just to show you something. If we go into, okay, this is now this is what a big boy's website looks like, my friend. So in the last 30 minutes, I've had 33 people on my website, right? And if I go back to this is deheck.com. So these are all the people that are on my website just in the last 30 minutes. See all those wee dots? That's people from around the world. And if we go to real port snapshots, 44,000 people have looked at my website this month. How do you like those apples? Just saying. And you're going to take down my webpage. I've actually got a website that's probably about 5,000 pages. So use your terminology right. And look, this is my web page. You go to deheck.com.
So dude, you should be hired by Google then.
Yeah, that's right. And I don't know if you saw me on Queen, not Queen of Karma. Oh, you probably see me on Queen of Karma as well, I hope. But you might have seen us on CoffeeZilla as well, which just had 3.6 million views on his video in 20 days. Look, just in case you missed it, mate, what you want to do is you want to go to CoffeeZilla here. That they kept around the and you want to ask him why he interviewed me face to face in his $10 million studio if he thought that I was going to get taken off the internet by someone who's got 9 viewers. Just carry on. It's like, sorry. Just, okay, what are you going to say now, mate? I know what I'm going to say. He's going to be sitting there going, I've got to say something to this guy. I've got to tell him how it is. We're baited, mate. We're all baited.
Like, they're like, you're not a real investigator. And I'm like, okay.
No. Oh, dear. All right, mate. Go check out the website.
Software to Roman ranks. Inside the back office, the opportunity becomes much clearer. Members are presented with a series of Roman-themed packages. Miles, Optio, what is that? Tesserarius?
Testicles.
Centurion.
It's called testicles.
Tribunus, Legatus, Praetor, and Imperator. The prices begin at $10 and climb all the way to $4,000. Each package is visually styled like a rank in an empire, complete with Roman soldiers, commanders, and imperial imagery.
Well, that's pretty cool. Don't you reckon?
That is so stupid. I'm sorry. They just get like hilarious. Like we ran out of good names. Like, they used to have the cool names like your diamond, your silver. Now we're just doing like, hey, you're
Imperator.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Dr. Steve, what would be cool is if you invite me to your office and I'll build us a website with your software to go after Megan Lynch.
He won't be able to. But Richard, you're asking too much. You're asking him to build websites out of software that doesn't exist yet. He needed 2 weeks to come back to me and show me a website that he'd created. It would be
in your best wisdom to create a slide deck as such.
Yep. I think this is one of the funniest ones that we've done for a wee while. Just saying. This is crack up. We've got the full Avenger team looking at this one. We've got Megan Lynch, which is the magic source in anything that we go after. And then we've got another company owner coming in here telling us he's a doctor. Well, you can't make this shit up.
Steve,
I know. It's beautiful. I love it.
You know that what Megan Lynch does is called sorcery in the book of Revelation.
We've got God here now.
She's using psychology, and she's marketing psychology that's already been worked over on people in previous scams.
Who are you talking about?
That's exactly what the book of Revelation's talking about. Everybody bought and sold the goods, and she's out there, marketer number one.
Look, mate,
she's trying to
I know the Bible because it was. I know the Bible because it was brainwashed into me. Anyone knows Revelations 21:3 and 4, the sign of the last days. I don't even know how to find a Bible in my house because I don't have one anymore. But I was.
My daughter does.
That was brainwashed into me. Matthew 24:14. I think that's the Lord's Prayer, or maybe 12. Genesis 1:1 in the beginning, the Word was with God, and God was the Word. All this sort of stuff. All that stuff, unfortunately, is just brainwashed into me, gaslighted into me. And I think when I see stuff like this, to me, some stuff I switch off to. But I think people do actually start to believe in, they get hooked. It's like gambling.
Well, it stops your critical thinking, and it teaches you blind faith and loyalty and belief in something that maybe you don't have any actual substantial proof about. And because of that, I always tell people that if you are religious, you need to be even more aware of these things and the signs of manipulation and coercive control because of cults and scams and how they prey on people that are religious.
Let's put a
So I
7
don't
in the
turn
chat
people
room.
away in my community who are religious. I'm like, come on over.
Put a 7
Come
in the
learn
chat.
about this stuff to protect yourself.
Wait, you're right. I mean, that's what they've been doing for generations.
Yeah.
Old Testament and New Testament.
Yeah.
And is that why Megan opens all her chats with the prayer?
I love it when they do that. I find it hard, actually, to be honest.
Rob say open the chat for prayer. Is that what he said?
Yeah, Megan opens her chat with her prayer sometimes.
Right.
Or if I interrupt her, she goes, "Pray for the evil one." You know, I am praying for Danny. Even though this isn't Danny who
She has
interrupted
prayed
us.
for me. She has prayed for me. And I think she might have prayed for you, but she might have thought you and me. That was the ultimate. All right, let's go for another paragraph. Let's go. We'll never have our life
All
back
right.
otherwise.
This is not a minor branding detail. It creates a psychological progression system. You are not just buying credits, you are moving through ranks. You begin at the bottom and work your way toward becoming an Imperator. The presentation tells members to build your empire, and the back office reinforces that mindset by turning packages into status symbols.
I'm sorry.
What?
It sounds garbage. Like the whole system is just like, now you become an Imperator. Like, what am I playing? Like a board game?
Here we go.
Like,
who wants to read this?
It's a Latin term that translates to supreme commander or general.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's in the Roman Republic, in the early empire.
All right.
Like Julius Caesar was an Imperator.
Right.
I know, but
right.
like
the presentation tells members to build your empire, blah, blah, blah. We're on the next one. The company's full presentation shows the 8 levels clearly. It promotes one system and unlimited cycles, with total commissions across all 8 matrix cycles shows as $21,133.75.
I'm going to be
that
rich.
That figure is not hidden in small print. That's the thing, is that's not even a lot, Danny. $21,000 isn't even a lot a year. So like, and that means you have over like 55 people in your downline. And you're only making like $21,000 a year? That's shit, Danny. If I'm going to be the boss of that many people, I better be making more than that.
Well, the thing is,
Okay.
what's the price of selling your families and friends? It's $21,000. At least with Megan last time, it was $842 million.
It was like $21,000 a month.
Yeah. You know, and did you hear Megan in her last presentation say that she used to be a six-figure earner per month? And it's oh, wow. And what did you do with all the money? I paid the storage company to lock up my furniture.
Right. Says that figure is not hidden in small print. It is placed directly into the visual pitch because the earning potential is the attraction. That is where the product story starts to lose ground. If this were primarily a software platform, I would expect the presentation to lead with customer uses cases, tool demonstration, customer use cases, tool demonstration, software comparisons, and practical outcomes. Instead, the presentation leads the audience from financial pain into a compensation structure where the ultimate emotional reward is not building a website, but cycling through ranks and receiving crypto commissions. The Matrix is the machine.
I watched a movie last night that had a machine in it. It was a B-graded movie, but it was pretty cool. But it had a machine.
Oh, was our actor in it?
Oh, it was War. I'll tell you what it is. It was really good. Somebody said to me, actually, where is it? Hold on, strategies. What have I got? He said, "What are you watching?" Because I said I was watching a movie, and it's called War Machine. And and then they said, "Oh, that's got a real bad rating." And I go, "So?" I support. It's like, it was really, really bad though.
I saw that as a suggestion when I was watching your video earlier. You know, the first suggestion under your video.
Oh, was it?
Really weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, because it was actually, it was late at night.
Son.
Yeah, but some of the bad
One of
movies
the
are
most
really
promising
actually good.
candidates we've ever seen.
But why are you?
Yeah. There it is.
Like
Whatever that thing is, it's hunting us.
Like,
oh, it was really cool.
Oh, we're gonna start a new channel. It's gonna like weird movies we recommend. Like Thanksgiving got a really bad reviews, but
it was
if you like that kind of humor, you'll love the movie.
Well,
I never care about reviews. I just watch the movies that I want to watch, and
it's what I was just going to say.
Go on with my life.
Because I remember the first zombie movie I accidentally watched. I got halfway through it, and it was, and then all of a sudden the zombies, like this was the same with this movie. So these guys were like, American army guys, raiders, and whatever they're called, and then they went and found this thing in the riverbed. And tried to blow it up, and they thought it was part of the exercise. Next minute, it turns into and now I'm watching this friggin' thingy go around destroying people. Like, watch this. And it was just, it was bad. But anyway, that's why I find myself in these movies.
Like Thanksgiving, man.
I never read the previews.
You have to watch the trailer for Thanksgiving later.
All right.
Thanksgiving.
Anyway, The Matrix is the machine.
It's basically... I'll give a quick summary. It's Friday the 13th, but with a killer turkey.
Okay. It's the first tomorrow, by the way, guys.
Watch that on Thanksgiving.
All right, stay on target.
All right, Salarium Life uses a 2x2 matrix. In simple terms, each participant sits at the top of a small structure with 2 positions on the first level and 4 positions on the second level. When those 6 positions fill, the matrix completes and a cycle payout is triggered. It sounds simple when explained in a presentation, but this structure sits at the very heart of how the compensation plan operates. The compensation materials show the pattern clearly. The $10 miles package can generate $27.50 per complete cycle. The $25 Optio package can generate $68.75.
I think we get
the $50 Tesserarius package can generate $137.50. The $100 Centurion package can generate $275. From there, the payout scales sharply. 500 becomes 1,375. 1,000 becomes 2,750. 2,000 becomes 5,500. And 4,000 becomes 11,000. These figures are prominently displayed because they are intended to capture attention and demonstrate what is I was still on the last what is supposedly possible inside the system. There.
Okay. Hey, 1 minute. I want to show people something. If you don't know who Queen Akama is, this is her here. Isn't she like...
I love this. You have to send this to me.
I have. It's in your thing. I did it this morning. And it's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Looking pretty sassy there.
I had a date with my girl today, and then I just came on here. I haven't been online all day.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I do that every Sunday. I log off for the whole day. So those numbers sound exciting, but they create an obvious question. Where does the money come from?
Dun, dun, dun.
The presentation... Dun, dun. The presentation explains how the matrix fills. It explains the first level, explains the second level. It explains the cycle bonus. What it does not clearly demonstrate is a large external customer base purchasing the software without participating in the income opportunity. That missing piece becomes increasingly important the deeper you examine the model.
The deeper you examine the model.
That's right.
Okay.
The formula is consistent. Members buy packages.
I like buying packages.
I was going to let you finish.
No, sorry.
Those packages open matrix positions. Do your packages open matrix position, boys?
They can do on special requests.
Other people enter the structure. Positions fill. What positions? Cycles complete. Commissions are paid. It sounds like a shady deal for sure.
I know, it sounds weird.
Members are encouraged to keep moving, keep sharing, keep building, and keep cycling.
Keep sharing. Keep sharing it. Please keep it going. It's got to keep going. Don't stop.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, the whole thing stops. The language throughout the presentations focuses on duplication, growth, leverage, and expansion. It is not the language of a
Expansion.
normal software customer journey. It is the language of a recruitment-driven compensation system. It's also not the language of an affiliate program. I just had to throw that in there since he says that they were an affiliate program. Like, no, this isn't how those are explained. So that distinction matters because software companies typically succeed when customers use and value the product. And by law, there also has to be access for the public to buy it. Matrix systems succeed when positions continue to fill. The more I reviewed Salarium Life's presentations, compensation materials, and training sessions, the more it became apparent that the matrix is not a secondary feature sitting quietly in the background. The matrix appears to be the engine driving the excitement, the marketing, and the promise of future earnings.
Right. Now we have to have Richard comment because he wanted comment after each section. Are you awake, Rich?
It's too funny, man. Let me get in here then. So
Ooh, here we go.
if we can get Bob to meet up, I'll pick him up along the way, and we'll build out every single aspect that they have. But they don't have a website even that can generate the software for sale. So where do we, Dr. Steve? And then you got to give us an address to meet up.
No, he's still trying to find out where Bob lives. It's not what's going to happen. Bob's not going to give you his address. Last time I found his address, he was a letterbox when I was walking down the street in Orlando.
That's right.
Yeah, and it started talking to me, and I went, "Yeah, no, it's you, Bob."
Yep.
Yeah, and we'll be easy for Dan.
If two people get arrested, Larry Lane and my other favorite guy, Carl Hammerstein.
Yep.
That's all you guys got to do.
In case y'all didn't know, YouTube, Bob's the only mailman located in Orlando that's allowed to deliver mail without shoes on. Because he's got 6 toes.
He's got sandals, mate.
That's right.
That's right. All right. The power of the two harmless units. You do the math.
The power of two sounds harmless until you do the math.
Okay, thank you.
There you go, Danny. One of the most revealing documents I reviewed is called Paying It Forward, The Power of Two. On the surface, it sounds warm and community-minded. It talks about helping two people get started and watching a simple act of support multiply through an entire community. It frames the process as teamwork, support, shared action, and momentum.
Momentum. Do I need to scroll? Just want everything.
Yes.
Okay.
But the document then lays out the mathematics of duplication. 2 people become 4, 4 become 8, 8 becomes 16. The sequence continues until the example reaches 65,534 positions over 15 levels, assuming each person helps 2 others. The document includes a disclaimer saying that it is not a guarantee of earnings, income, or results, but the psychology effect is still clear.
I can feel the psychology.
Right.
I feel like I'm empowered to recruit people.
This is one of the oldest ideas in network marketing. It is rarely presented as recruitment. It is presented as helping. It is presented as community. It is presented as paying it forward. But mathematically, it relies on constant expansion. Every layer needs the next layer beneath it. The dream only works if enough people continue joining, purchasing, and duplicating the same behavior.
But why can't it continue? Why can't it just keep on going?
Well, that is the part many new members do not fully understand. A 2x2 structure sounds small.
I love it. When Richard gets excited, it cuts out.
Because you only need 2 people. But the moment everyone needs 2 people, the numbers start expanding rapidly. The presentation itself proves that. It is not my interpretation. It is their own maths. It's MLM math.
So, yeah. So it's like, okay. So you need friends like Mork and Mindy. And Mork gets in it, and then Mindy gets in it. And then they need to go outside the apartment and find new friends. And they'll go to the pub and go, hey, I hear that you like software. If you sign up and pay $10, then you'll be able
That's
to
a
have
very
access to
boring
software.
pub.
Yeah, that's right. And they go, oh, okay, all right. Hey, I've put you on the screen, Richard. You're now a phone called the Raptor, the Red Raptor. Red Raptor. Okay, affiliate agreement provides the mystery.
Removes. The affiliate agreement removes the mystery, Danny.
That's why I'm not
The
reading.
public marketing uses soft language. The affiliate agreement is more direct. Salarium's affiliate agreement confirms a 2x2 affiliate structure. It states that level 1 pays 25% commissions on direct referrals, level 2 pays 50% commissions on second level referrals, and a 25% cycle bonus applies when the matrix completes. It also refers to valid transactions, product purchases, compliance, crypto or bank payments, tax responsibility, inactivity resets, reactivation, and possible repurchase. One clause immediately stood out. Disputes are to be resolved by arbitration in Haryana, India. That is an important
I like going
detail.
there. I've been to India a couple of times. It's an awesome place to go to work out disputes. It's great because if you have a problem, you just get yourself a ticket, off you go to India, and you find that arbitration place, and you just knock on their door and say, I have a problem, and it can be resolved there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That is an important detail. If people are being encouraged internationally to buy packages, build teams, and receive crypto commissions, they deserve to know what legal entity they are dealing with and why disputes are being routed to that jurisdiction.
Hey, we just got our 4th thumbs down. Richard,
Oh, wow.
was that you? We've got 25 thumbs up and 4 thumbs down. Now, it's just pure coincidence that 4 people have been in our chat room berating us personally who can't defend whether there's a real company behind this or not. And it's just a coincidence. Now, how much money would we need to pay you? If I offered you $100 now, would you hit the thumbs up and remove your thumbs down? Because I have got a beautiful token.
What are you doing? Stop.
No. I'm going to give them GGC token. And I will give you all my GGC tokens.
How do you have 100 GGC tokens?
Well, I bought them when they were worth 8 cents each.
What are you doing?
No, I did. I bought them, and I bought them. And if you want them, you'll give me your Cash App, and I will send them to you via Cash App. So all you have to do.
Cash App?
I have Cash App.
The GGC tokens, Danny.
Yeah, that's how you buy them, and I will buy them because I've still got my 8-cent ones available, and now these same tokens are worth $200 each. So I'm willing to give you my tokens. They're not on an exchange.
So then you only have to send half of one, is what you're saying.
Well, I'll chop it in half. I've got a pair of scissors. So if you can stop hitting the thumbs down, it will help me because I'm trying to help people who want to. Hey, at the end of the day, have you never heard of the expression, there's no such thing as bad publicity? So just bear with me here for a second. If I'm saying this is bad publicity and we're saying bad things about your company, it's only going to help promote it. And it's probably you're actually going to come back and ask us to do another review on this piece of shit bottom feeder software because we did such a good job the first time. And what we did is we create awareness about your piece of shit software. You just saw I have 45,000 views on my website every month. You know, we can help bring this to a head sooner.
Yep. You better hire us as the marketing team.
They actually, did you know that Dr. Stevie actually hired us to do this video?
I was going to say, like, the same day, the same week that we were saying that AI Mr. Beard was fake, it just so happens that everybody scattered like cockroaches from BG Wealth.
Hey, don't be disrespectful to cockroaches. Cockroaches have rights, you know.
I pay cockroach rights.
We got 5. We got 5 thumbs down. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
excited.
That's brilliant.
Must have been Mr. Steve.
Yeah, I know it was Jelly Smack. You know what she's like? She's just like.
She gave us a thumbs up.
Did she? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. She's a bit. Oh, she's lovely. Haven't seen you for a while, Jelly Smack. What's the story? Haven't been on stage for a while.
Peer to peer.
Didn't she get identified? I think didn't she? Somebody identified her once, and that was the last we saw of that scam. We made them disappear, didn't we? As soon as they start outing our Avengers, we go after you. Anyway, enough of that talk.
You have 419 comments in this chat.
Wow, that's good. That's going to help the algorithm, isn't it? I mean,
I know. There are also references online suggesting East Tech Party Limited in Singapore may be connected to Salarium.life, but I have not independently verified from official corporate filings who legally owns or controls the platform. I have also seen Salarium Life described as the marketing arm of DHMedia, but the ownership and structure of DHMedia remain unclear from the material I reviewed.
Yeah.
That uncertainty matters.
Not bad for AI though, is it really? Because I've actually yelled at this. I've fed AI into a whole lot, and I've stuck it into the washing machine and said, "Make me a blog, bitch," and it come out with this. This is amazing. Anyway,
that
sorry.
This is hilarious. It cost you $2,000.
Yeah.
And Dr. Steve's program would cost you $2,000.
Oh, that.
You know,
Bridget was trying to words then. Carry.
It says it sounds like it came right off their website.
Well, it come off there. It's all open source intelligence, isn't it? So all this stuff isn't made up. I mean, it's actually better that I use AI to create these blogs because it actually uses the content I give it. And if I ever question it, I listen to this back and I try to listen to it and think, has it got any information wrong? And if I challenge it, it gets all pooey with me and actually tells me where it found that information.
I just want to let you all know that my birthday is in 13 days.
Oh, birthday month, girl. Hey, I've got you a present.
It's going to be June.
I've got you a present. Where is it? Is it there? No, there. No, there.
You send there to Larry Lane?
There. Where is it?
There.
There it is. There's your birthday, girl. Happy birthday, Queen of Karma.
Batman figurine.
Boom.
Keep the karma.
Yep. Have you really got that tattoo on your arm?
No, but I do have a Playboy bunny on my arm.
You don't. Can you show us? No, it's
Yeah,
all
I
right.
do.
Sorry. No, it's all right.
I
Just
do.
kidding.
I have to. You want to see it? I can show you.
Stop it.
I want to get you with that.
Oh my God, she's got Playboy bunny. Hold it. Wait, hold it there. Hold it. We're going to bring it up large. Playboy bunny on the arm. The Avengers have got it all. We rule.
You're a real bad one, too.
Have you met Hugh?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I got it drunk on my birthday when I was turning 19 with my friends, and we were drunk, and my friend did it.
Wow. A family friend was talking to me yesterday that they got their first tattoos when they were 15 and then got them burnt off. And then they've got more again now. But they said that I quite like the concept of those real good tattoos. Like Matt Armstrong, I don't know if you've met him, but he's got cool tattoos, but I just don't know if I could do it. Because if I got it wrong, or maybe if I got the wrong person tattooing me and it was a scammer and they decided to put something on me, I'd be like,
go to an actual shop and you can actually talk to them.
Ooh. I was going to get some on a 3-time matrix pyramid tattoo shop because I thought that'd be quite good. I just need to find 3 people that want to get the same tattoo. And then once they pay and join, I'll get my tattoo free. That's how they work. Right. Anyway, let's carry on.
And they won't get any. It will be great. That uncertainty matters. When an opportunity is accepting crypto payments and encouraging people to build income through a compensation plan, participants should not have to guess who controls the company, where the money goes, who owns the software layer, and what legal protections they actually have. The dashboard tells a different story. The dashboard is where Salarium Life reveals its priorities. When I gained access to the back office, I saw a dashboard showing total earnings, credit points, free users, active users, which usually means people that sign up, people. Active matrix, completed matrix, wallet balance, Zoom schedules, videos, packages, referrals, transactions, leads, credit shop, marketing resources, and support. It looked professional enough, and that is precisely why people will trust it.
Yeah.
But what stood out was not the polish, it was the emphasis. The dashboard does not simply behave like a software platform. It tracks active matrix and completed matrix as key metrics. It gives matrix activity a central role in the user experience. It
Wow.
also places marketing videos and business presentations directly inside the dashboard. That matters because dashboards train users where to focus.
On
If a
chat.
platform wants users focused on software adoption, it usually highlights usage. Websites created, campaigns launched, contacts managed, funnels published, bookings received, and customers converted. Salarium Life does not include tools, but the dashboard also keeps members focused on earnings, packages. I think that's supposed to be matrices.
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a. I'll see if it's a word.
Matrices.
Matrices. I reckon it's a groovy name for matrix.
I
It could
think
be.
Matrices,
Oh
wallets,
no,
and
it's
referrals.
no, it's Well, if you look over on the other screen here,
I
it's
don't
all
know
that.
that word.
It's all that fancy Einstein jargonella stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
I know
mathematical
what
equations that tickle your fancy or something, you know. And
that's
you
a
go,
matrix.
I don't know.
So yeah, it should be an X instead of a C.
Yeah, it can't be right. Math dollar. What is? Hold on. What is?
It's the plural matrix.
Okay, so if over here, because AI doesn't get it wrong,
We're
surely.
editing as we go.
Yeah. What's it say?
Yeah, you're typing in matrix, but on your article it says match. See, it's a different word. So it's supposed to be
all right.
matrices.
I'll fix it while you're doing that.
Matrix.
Okay, just pretend it says matrix, everybody. We'll have it fixed. I've published it on 6 different platforms as well. I was going to do a podcast on this one, but it's too long now. We've been on here too long.
I can't see the article, so I can't.
Oh, you just want everything. There we go. I'm just updating it as we go.
Okay.
Okay, happy now?
Earnings packages, matrices, wallets, and referrals. But that is a contradiction running through the entire investigation. The product exists, but the opportunity keeps pulling attention back toward the matrix.
So just I see. Right. So are you sure that's right?
Matrices is plural of matrix, I guess. Jelly
so
Snack is saying.
that is probably right then, is it? Oh, and I see. Okay.
I said it's plural for matrix.
Let's leave it. It sounds intelligent. And look, we can own that word. I think it'd be better leaving it because we'll look intelligent.
That is the contradiction running through the entire investigation. The product exists, but the opportunity keeps pulling attention back toward the matrix. Weekly Zooms and the recruitment culture.
Nope, wrong one. Hold it. I was trying to find it. I'll just get rid of some of these. Hi, coffee. Sorry. Okay, I'm getting the. Okay, I'm trying to find the picture of the matrix picture. That was the last scam we took down. Having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find. I'm leaving that open just in case she comes along. That one there. Oh, I can't find it, but I have got it in front of me. Here it is. It's coming in now. Coming in hot. Boom. So this was on the front page of. So remember, you're not allowed to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing. So here we are. He claims it's an affiliate system, not multi-level marketing. But there's a link there. Interesting. So there you go. There's the proof. All right, carry on. Zooms and weekly recruitment culture.
Yes. Salarium Life also promotes a busy weekly Zoom presentation schedule. The flyer advertises multiple meetings across the week and encourages members to stay connected, get informed, and position themselves for greater success. It tells people not to sit on the sidelines while others are winning.
Wow.
The language is revealing. The flyer does not focus on learning how to build websites, automate email campaigns, configure CRM pipelines, or use reputation management tools. Instead, it promotes starting to earn consistently, building your network effectively, growing with the right system and strategy, taking action, and winning together. They're in it to win it. Sorry.
Okay.
That might sound motivational, but in
It does.
context, it reinforces the same pattern seen throughout the training calls. Members are not primarily being trained as software users. They are being trained as promoters. The system tells them to share, invite, follow up, duplicate, plug people into presentations, and move quickly. That is exactly what I saw in the training transcripts. The focus was not deep product education. It never is. The focus was building teams, finding leaders, creating momentum, sending screenshots, which is weird, using referral links, hosting launch calls, and getting people into the system.
Yeah, what so this posting screenshots, what did that mean? That mentioned posting screenshots, which was quite interesting, really. I just put that in there.
So part of it is sending screenshots, because like after you put money in and stuff, you probably, just like all their other silly scams, you probably go, look at, I just like bought in.
Well, that's what they did in Bond Chat, isn't it? They actually, a lot of the scams we investigate, they literally tell people that they have to participate or they get kicked out of the program. Which is amazing.
So then that's how they like prove it, because there is no other real way for them to prove it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There is no reason. What's the old song? There is no reason to die.
I don't know music, Danny. No, I'm joking.
I got insulted by that.
He was like, I don't like music, and then he sings almost more than I do.
I know. It was what was that guy the other day, our favorite friend? He was going on about the fact that I don't like music, like that was some cardinal sin. And the same guy has got a keyboard in his YouTube channel and he never plays it. Batman.
No. Batman.
Yeah.
Batman Stringer.
Mr. Stringer. Oh, where are we up to?
All right, Megan Lynch,
the good
Alan
stuff.
Jones.
The good stuff.
And the income-led pitch. Dun, dun, dun.
Imagine if we get her kicked out, though. That's going to be exciting, isn't it?
That would be hilarious.
I know.
One of the key promoters appearing in Salarium Life training material is Megan Lynch. She described herself as a leader.
Lynch.
Yeah, leader in the company, and speaks openly about her background in network marketing. She also makes income-related claims during trading, including references to past earnings and other opportunities and money allegedly earned quickly inside Salarium Life. That's because she has all of Vibe with her and then a bunch of the connective people. So she's doing it again where she gets to position herself close to the top because of all the people that follow her, right?
Right.
Alan Jones is also presented as a major earner and promoter. In the training material I reviewed, he is described as having earned significant money in a short period of time. These claims are used to build excitement, urgency, and belief. That is a familiar pattern in MLM-style opportunities.
I got a question, Tony. If they're in pre-launch and these people are making claims of already generating income, that means their products aren't launched yet. So all the money is coming from recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The problem with income-led promotion is not simply that people talk about money. The problem is that income stories can become the product. When people are shown screenshots, leader earnings, fast results, and claims of instant Bitcoin commissions, they are not evaluating the software like ordinary customers. They are evaluating whether they can replicate the income. That shifts the entire nature of the sale. The emotional hook is no longer this tool will help my business. The hook becomes this system might finally make me money.
Boy, we must be nearly finished this one. Well, there's a couple more paragraphs there. You're doing really well. You tired yet? You need a break? Are you all right?
No, okay? I'm good.
Okay, then good. I'm enjoying it. It's nice having it read. I quite like the lifestyle I've become accustomed to.
The training says the quiet part out loud. The training transcript was particularly revealing. Members were told to contact people, share links, use social media curiosity posts, send screenshots, build momentum, create launch calls, and find their first 6 to 12 people. The message was clear. Do not wait for spillover, create spillover. That is not software training. That is recruitment training.
What about, I do like the social media curiosity post. You know, how many times I got kicked off Facebook a year and a half ago. I've never missed it. But a lot of people must create these adverts and then pay for people to see them to encourage them to think, would you like to live on a yacht and never work a day in your life? Would you like to work 1 hour, 1 minute a day and earn $5,000 a day? You know, all these sort of, you know, I must wonder who sits down here and thinks that would be appealing to somebody. Anyway, curiosity post. That was curiosity. Carry on, please.
I love it.
Yeah.
Jelly says that they teach to promote with screenshots. The screenshots are at the bottom of Megan's promo website.
Has she got her own website on this? Have you done that in your video? Have you gone to Megan's website?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was going to play your video at the end of this for some extra content that I can get money from free.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll make you a collaborator once this renders. But it's like, it's like cool. Because you did a deep dive on here. Oh my God, stop it, Jelly. Don't put 777. I'm going to put 666 to counter out your 777.
6 7 6 7.
Yeah, I like 69.
I have a 12-year-old.
Oh, sorry. 6767. Yeah. All right. Anyway,
that was a different one, Danny. That was 69. That means something different.
Oh, okay. I'm a bit upside down about that one. I got it around the wrong way.
But yeah, members are encouraged to go through their phone, message people they had previously contacted, use income screenshots, send referral links, and focus on volume. They were told that if people say no, move on to the next person. That is classic opportunity building behavior, not product-based customer acquisition. There is also repeated emphasis on instant BTC payments. This is a powerful psychological trigger. When people see small payments arrive quickly, they often interpret that as proof the system works. In reality, early payments inside a recruitment-driven structure do not prove sustainability. They only prove that money is moving while new participants are entering. That is one of the most important lessons investors need to understand. A payout is not proof of legitimacy. A payout can simply be part. You have to move it up a bit, Danny.
I can't. I'm trying to understand.
Payout can simply be part of the mechanism that convinces the next person to join. There we go.
Two things. Richard was trying to say something. Is this her website? EarnBC. This looks like it's been built with a funnel builder.
Yeah, it is.
Is it the same one? Because it looks quite nice. Look at this. So this is oh my God, it goes on and on. Oh my God, it's just everything all in one. Oh my God, there we go. Oh, earnings. Mm-hmm. Oh
yeah.
Oh, I see.
You're an 18 grand, she says.
I didn't know you could actually make money on this. I might actually want to get into it. Hey, would you guys be interested in signing up on my first league? Oh, just $10. You if you love me enough, you'll sign up. $10.
Are you Alex Bucalo?
Alex Bucalo? Yes, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Two things for a recap.
Yeah.
YouTube. Okay, the last couple paragraphs are really good to show the affiliate network marketing, multi-level marketing lie, but there's no direct sales. There's no mention of direct sales. So you're supposed to go along with the hype that the software is so good, but you don't get to see the software until you're upline. So it's an upline trap, right?
Yes.
But here's what I want everybody to ask themselves. The 5 dislikes, the people that came on the stage, Dr. Steve and Cherry and whoever else wanted to come through, did anybody ask themselves who suggested that they can't come here? Was it Danny's algorithm? Was it Danny's headline that brought him here tonight? Because that's real network marketing. Danny did all the freaking sales good enough for 5 people to join this scam, and we could have saved 5 people. So if you're in the audience or you're watching the replay and you want to research this company, we're meeting you at the top of the cliff.
Yeah.
No reason for you to get money into this scam.
What he said. I'm curious though. What's this PDF? Is this the same one, or is this a different one? Oh, this is Salarium. So this I haven't seen this PDF. So this was downloaded from Megan's site. So wonder where this one come from. Yeah, good on
There's
you,
a
Rick.
bunch of them.
Yeah, but this one looks very much more like Pyramid. Yeah.
I have
Host
to
Zoom
run to the
calls.
little girl's room. I'll be right back. You keep looking at this for a minute.
Okay, then. She's trying to be a mum and a scam buster at the same time. Oh my God, look at this. Engine of duplication. You find your 6 to 12 leaders. This is definitely, this is like, I'm getting dizzy at the height of this pyramid. I mean, really? I mean, this is empire scaling matrix. Miles, Optio, Theorius. So I can't even read the names. Lord numbers. I mean, this is a 26-page heap of shit broadcast thing.
That's why their PDFs are so freaking big, because they're so garbage.
How come Rich is gone? Rich has come back. Need you back.
Yep.
So so we need to. It's just unreal. So it just goes on, doesn't it? And it's this website. So these are all the things that it gives you. I mean, she must be having a field day, old buggerlugs. Megan. Look at that. Oh, look, it's got everything you ever want. It's got, look, it's even building the pyramids in real time. It's a great video, that one.
She can use this scam for every future scam to build out the tech.
Yep.
All you gotta do is stay locked in with the technology, the not the marketing structure, but the software to create whatever she wants for her marketing structure.
Mm.
Just tell it to copy and paste, because that's what all the scammers do, is copy and paste same script.
Why do they do this for a living? Like, there must be a point where you realize that you have no friends and you're just lying all the time. You know, because you must be stupid.
Yeah, what's your lowest point in your day?
Yeah.
You know that the counting on the scam of the present day, or some point it hits you in the day that you know that scam is not going to last. Even one day less than what you anticipated. Like, it's got to hit you at some point.
Well, it's just it's pretty sad. I actually quite like that presentation though. So that is called the Super Sunday spillover. What is a Super Sunday? Is that a game? Don't know. I was just looking at this PowerPoint again. I'm just thinking, what the heck is this Super Sunday PowerPoint thing there we're looking at? So is that their standard? Become a Salarium Life mover and shaker. Stop waiting on spillover and become a spillover creator. So we went back to here. Did we have spillover creator? So if I look for the word creator.
I'm back.
Oh, it's all right. I just about need you there. Creator. So did she talk about spillover creator? Did we have spill? No.
It was mentioned earlier, but not spillover creator.
Yeah, we got to here. We went to Megan Ellis Jones and whoever it is, training super loud. We went through that PDF, and I'm just wondering if I should put this PDF in the blog, but I don't know. But online training scripts are particularly revealing when members are told to contact people, share links.
Yeah, we read that part.
And then instant BC payments, crypto.
We were at crypto payment. That's where.
Yeah, and other layers of risk. Yeah. No, that was a pretty. That's a pretty that one that we looked at there. Look, there's even got a.
Yeah.
It's pretty full on, so spammy looking. I mean, there's no showing of the products. Or maybe that's one there.
Because it's all about recruiting. This is why I was so confused when he was like, no, we're only an affiliate program and we only do 2 levels. I was like, well, you may say that, but look at that. It's because I watched a bunch of Megan's presentations. She's put out a bunch of presentations about this. And I've seen this slide and I was like, what do you mean you only do 3 levels? I've literally seen your engine of duplication stuff. So either like none of it makes sense to me because it's very obviously multi-level marketing, but we're seeing a lot of it started with Modern Alternative Mama back in about 2020. She was the first person. She ran Earthly Wellness. And she's like this lady named Kate that is like anti-vax and just really crazy lady.
Yeah.
Like really bad mom. But her kid broke his arm and she made her kid wait 6 days to go to the hospital and tried to cure it with tea leaves for 6 days.
Is that not right?
She's like one of those witchy doctor ladies. And she runs like an MLM that does like natural health products and gives like really bad medical advice all the time. I covered her like crazy, but she was the first person that I ever heard say that she was doing an affiliate program. And then when I looked into the program, it had 7 levels. And I was like, no, that's an MLM. Like as soon as you get to level 3, you are by law an MLM, whether you want to call yourself an affiliate marketing or network marketing or online marketing or whatever you want to call you could call yourself Banana Split. I don't care. It's still under law considered multi-level marketing. And this is multi-level. Like, look at that chart. You only see this chart in multi-level marketing. I promise.
Like when they say 2 levels
nobody else uses this.
Because when I've literally, I don't know what to say. I've done it before myself, affiliate marketing. I know how it works. And normally you only get 1 level. Like if you sell stuff on Amazon,
exactly,
you get 8% or something. Exactly. That's it. You don't get 8% if you refer a friend.
Back when you make a sale too. That's the other thing. It's when you make a sale of a product, not forgetting the affiliate. That's the other thing. You don't get like bonuses for getting the affiliate to come. Yeah, once that starts happening and you bring bonuses into it as well for getting people to come in, that is automatically you're getting paid for recruiting. And if you can't move up without recruiting, in my opinion, you're also getting paid for recruiting, and you have to recruit to be successful. So that's why I say they should be illegal, damn it.
Damn it. Well, it is illegal. Oh, I just don't know why it isn't illegal, but it is illegal, but they just don't enforce it. Is that right?
Well, they aren't though. MLMs are not illegal. Pyramid schemes are, and they claim that the difference is that they're supposed to be concentrating on the sale of the product more than recruiting. Our argument in the anti-multi-level marketing community is that, like I just said, in every single MLM business structure, they tend to have 1 level that you can join bottom tier, right? But then in order to actually make any money in all of the systems, you have to recruit usually 2 people under you. Sometimes it's 3. Sometimes it's 5. Like, you know what I mean? And then that's how you move up in the system. So to us, that's like their legal loophole of being like, oh, well, we're not really concentrating on recruiting because we offer this like join level. And it's like, okay, but you're not even making any money there. In order to make even a livable wage, you have to have a team that has like at least 55 people on it. And that's ridiculous.
Well, you'll never do it.
Good luck.
I've added that PDF in there somewhere. I don't know if it's in the right place, but we're up to crypto payments, weren't we? Or will we get back to here?
Yeah. No, we're at crypto payments.
Yeah. All right.
And so Salarium Life's privacy policy refers to wallet details for commissions, and the trading materials repeatedly discuss Bitcoin wallets, BTC payments, USDT, crypto deposits, and payments going directly into users' wallets. Promoters frame this as a benefit because it avoids waiting for traditional payment systems. I wonder if they couldn't get a merchant.
No, they can't because he ain't got one on his website, did he?
But
Yeah.
crypto also removes protections. Once crypto is sent, it is generally irreversible. There are no chargebacks in the usual sense. If users enter the wrong wallet address, lose access to their wallet, misunderstand the process, or send funds into a system that later collapses, recovering money can become extremely difficult.
Yes.
The affiliate agreement also makes users responsible for correct wallet and payment details. That means participants carry significant risk, especially if they are new to crypto. Yet the marketing often targets people looking for extra income, financial relief, or a way out of pressure. That combination should concern anyone watching from the outside. A recruitment-driven opportunity promoted with income claims, funded through crypto payments, and built around fast wallet-to-wallet commissions deserves serious scrutiny.
Do you think it'll be enough to scare people off? They just ignore it, don't they? No. It's always scamming. It's
Maybe
always funny.
some people.
Yeah, doubt it.
Why people believe Salarium Life is legitimate. The strongest warning signs are not always the obvious one. Salarium Life will convince people because parts of it appear real. The products exist, the dashboard exists, the Zoom exists. The presentations are polished. Danny's head is in the way.
Just want everything. Polished? Sorry.
Hold on. I was on the word polished.
Polished,
The
polished,
leaders are visible, the commissions may be arriving, the credits may be usable, the platform may function. That is exactly why people should be careful. Most people do not join something because they believe it is a scam. They join because it feels credible. They see professional slides, a working back office, real software tools, active groups, confident promoters, and screenshots of earnings. They hear phrases like community, education, financial freedom, digital tools, and business automation. Those phrases lower resistance. They make the opportunity feel safer. They give participants something to defend when critics ask difficult questions. But the presence of a product does not answer the central issue. What is driving the money? If the majority of people are buying packages to qualify for commissions, the software becomes secondary. If the majority of revenue comes from affiliates rather than outside retail customers, that changes the entire risk profile. The missing retail customer question.
The missing retail customer question.
All right. After reviewing all of this material, one question sits above everything else. How many genuine retail customers are buying Salarium Life or DHMedia tools without participating in the compensation plan? That is the question Salarium Life needs to answer clearly. Not with slogans, not with income screenshots, not with leader testimonials, not with Zoom hype. Real numbers. How many customers buy credits only for software usage? How much revenue comes from non-affiliate customers? How many people use the tools without recruiting anyone? What percentage of total revenue comes from package purchases tied to matrix participation?
Yeah, good questions. Isn't it quite neat that it's come up with this after the beginning of this, talking to the owner, and then he's telling you that he's changed the payment structure around, and now we're sort of reading why he's done it? Because it's nothing about selling the product. It's all about people getting their money and getting it off the platform in their crypto for pushing people over a cliff.
Right.
They don't want you to buy the software. That's the truth.
They just want you to join and then recruit, right?
And that means that's why they don't need any software, because the product is recruitment.
Yes, it's you. You are the product.
Yeah.
Those answers would tell the public whether Salarium Life is primarily a software business with an affiliate layer or a matrix opportunity using software as justification. Until those answers are provided, I believe the risk remains obvious. The pattern I have seen before. I have investigated enough schemes to know that they rarely introduce themselves honestly. They rarely say this depends on recruitment. They say this is a community. They rarely say you need new buyers. They say this is duplication. They rarely say the money comes from people entering beneath you. They say this is leverage. Salarium Life uses many of the same ingredients I have seen before: financial pressure, urgency, community language, compensation charts, rank progression, income stories, bullshit, crypto payments, leaderboards, Zoom culture, and the promise that ordinary people can finally escape the old system.
We love Queen Akala.
The product layer makes it more convincing. The Roman branding makes it more memorable. The crypto payments make it feel modern. The AI tools make it feel timely. But underneath all of that, the central mechanism remains the same. Buy a package, enter a matrix, recruit or benefit from others entering, cycle, earn, repeat. The question for Salarium Life.
This is quite good, actually.
I am not. It is good so far.
Yeah, it gets better. Because this is where we get the dagger and we finish him off.
Are we gladiators?
We finish. Oh yeah, we're in the Colosseum. You're in the Colosseum, and you brought out your biggest bull, and he's going to attack me, and I'm holding up a little bit of tissue paper, but it's bright red, and I'm going to use that to ward off the bull. The threat of my lawyers are going to look at this. I'll get back to my lawyers. That means you ain't got no lawyers. That means that you've got nothing to fall back on. You've got nothing. You're just full of shit. Anyway, Carry on. Anyway, the question I asked Mr. Steve.
Mm-hmm. You say, I am not saying every person involved in Salarium Life is acting in bad faith. Many participants may genuinely believe they are helping people. Many promoters may genuinely believe the software justifies the opportunity. Some members may even find value in the tools.
And that's not the lady that we had at the start, isn't it?
No.
Well, she might be.
But belief does not remove responsibility.
Okay. That's good. I like this part. I'm listening.
Before publishing this investigation, I sent Salarium Life a detailed right of reply and invited the company, its leadership, and its promoters to address the concerns raised in this article. Rather than making assumptions, I wanted to give them an opportunity to provide evidence, clarify their business model, explain their corporate structure, and answer questions that any reasonable member of the public might ask before sending money into the system. I have made that correspondence available for readers who wish to read it for themselves.
Now, this is even funnier, though, isn't it? We'll just click on this for a second. Now, why is this relevant? So I sent this to Stephen, Dr. Stephen, and I also sent it to the support. And when he was on the live a couple of hours ago, he asked me for my contact details. So that means he doesn't even read his emails. And we found his, so I wrote quite a lengthy thing which we won't read, but it's there for people who want to know the questions that we ask. So we do our due diligence. And this is probably how we got notified that we were going live. But anyway, it's there for anyone to have a look at. But he still asks me for my details. I mean, what planet is this guy on? He's meant to be like a tech genius. Are we going too far?
I was going to say, he never mentioned it.
No. I mean, give people a right of reply, even though I sent it directly to his Gmail account.
Darn.
Yeah. Is that where we were?
So if Salarium Life is legitimate, it should be able to answer simple questions. Mm-hmm. Who legally owns the company? Who owns DHMedia? What is the relationship between Salarium Life, DHMedia, and any reference corporate entities? Why are disputes routed to Haryana, India? How many retail customers exist outside the compensation plan?
That's a great
What
question.
percentage of revenue comes from affiliates buying packages? What happens to payouts if recruitment slows? These are not unfair questions. They are basic due diligence. They are the same questions regulators, consumer advocates, journalists, and prospective participants should be asking whenever an opportunity combines software products, affiliate recruitment, crypto payments, and a compensation structure built around matrix participation.
Yep. Whoops. I thought I had a job to
If
do.
Salarium Life provides clear answers supported by evidence, I will happily review them and update this article where appropriate. Until then, these questions remained unanswered. The question that refuses to go away. Salarium Life is not just a software platform. It is not just an education platform. It is not just a digital marketing tool suite.
Oh, you want me to go? There we go. Trying to update something in the background. Sorry. I'm listening. Promise.
Based on the evidence I reviewed, Salarium Life appears to be a crypto paid 2x2 matrix opportunity built around package purchases, rank progression, duplication, cycle payouts, and recruitment focused promotion, with software credits and DHMedia tools used as the product layer. That product layer may be real, but the compensation structure appears to be the engine creating the excitement. When the excitement surrounding an opportunity is driven more by commissions, matrix cycles, and recruitment than by independent customer demand for the product itself, people need to slow down and ask difficult questions. The real test is not whether early participants. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, sorry. Oh, there.
The real test is not whether early participants receive commissions. The real test is whether the business can continue to generate revenue and sustain payouts without a constant stream of new people entering the system. Throughout this investigation, one question kept resurfacing no matter which presentation, training call, document, compensation plan, or marketing video I reviewed. If the software is the real product, where are the customers? Not the affiliates, not the recruiters, not the people buying packages to participate in the matrix, the customers. Because until there is clear evidence showing substantial retail demand independent of the compensation plan, it is difficult to separate the product from the opportunity. And that is the question that refuses to go away. Who is really buying the product, and where is the money actually coming from?
Oh, I think that was brilliant, that blog. What you don't realize what I was doing. Thank you so much for reading it. It made my life a lot easier today. If you come down to, we added a couple of extra bits. I think we did. Oh yeah, we've added, well, that's already in there. So we added the writer reply, and I also added this additional one here, which is recruitment training. So then people can go in there and look at because that is basically recruitment training.
Yeah.
And then we've obviously got the meetings that you can go to Selenium Zoom. So that's quite interesting. So you can actually hang out there. We're going to be monitoring your meetings, by the way, mate. And you're going to see the Avengers dropping in and saying g'day. But the real good thing about it, if you search for Selenium Life now on the internet, you'll see that we will come up here. Okay. Selenium Life reviewed exposed scam, Ponzi, or MLM. And that's what we're doing. So, yeah. So we've got a bit more time left if we want to. I know that it's probably late at night for you guys now, but what I wouldn't mind actually doing is actually playing Queen of Karma's video as the end, because it's 27 minutes long, and it'd be nice to get it on at the end of this this live, if that makes sense. And then we can actually, where have you gone? Because I think so we've got Selenium Life, and I think there it is. So what I will do is I will chuck that into another screen over here, and I will
there is no copyrighted music in my stuff. I like to make money from my AdSense.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, it's painful when they do it, and they cut it off. It's like, yeah, and people might criticize what we just said and say, oh, they're making money out of it. But yeah, we like to pay the bills.
Also, I
Thanks
just
very
want
much.
to say that this is a part one deep dive.
Yeah.
So, basically, I didn't know who ran this company yet, and then my part 2 is going to be a deep dive on him, obviously.
Well, it's funny that you had the same experience I did, because I didn't realize anyone else ran it until I got to the end of my blog. I actually had the blog rewritten.
I found someone, Danny. I found someone that promoted it, and I wrote him a comment. And I said, hey, where can I find out who the CEO of this is? And he said his name is Steve. And I said, okay, does Steve have a last name? And 5 days later, he still hadn't answered me. So I said, so does Steve have a last name? And then he wrote me back and told me his last name. And then I was like, aha. And then I went down the rabbit hole after that.
Right. Oh, I think we've done well. Actually, and it was funny because Bob's been going on about me doing this because Megan's been promoting it. And Megan sold, she merged with the VYB.
You'll see Megan at the start of this. Don't worry. I do my Megan intro.
Oh, no, but it's funny because Megan, theoretically, after VYB, I haven't been following her. Then I heard that she merged with some other idiots. And then, obviously, she's done a third merger.
Connective and InvestView, they bought Vibe.
Oh, right. And why would you buy it? But what have you bought?
They buy companies that are going under because they are an MLM that has no real products themselves. So they buy companies that are going over to kind of take over their products. The problem was Megan had no products.
It's just absolutely crazy. So we had a bit of fun today. So I'm actually going to go have make myself a drink, maybe have a bit of breakfast while we play this. But I think that your video speaks for itself, does it?
I hope so. I'm going to get off of here since you're going to go.
Yep.
And I'll be in the chat.
Yep. So it will be 27 minutes, 27 minutes of joy, and we'll watch the premiere. We'll premiere Queen of Karma's video. And thank you so much for all the hard work you put with this. I'm going to put together a letter to Oz as well about this one to see whether he publishes anything. He's very good at publishing anything to do with multi-level marketing. So hopefully he can get enough information off my blog, and then we can actually get the word out there, and hopefully we save some people from have gone over the cliff. That's what it's all about. All right. Thank you, Queen of Karma. You're awesome. Love you, mean it. We'll see you on the next, we'll see you at the bottom, the top, whatever it's called. All right, here we go. Okay, let's play this. Let's do this. Exciting. Action.
Megan Lynch is a longtime MLM recruiter and motivational leadership figure who built her brand on hype, coaching, and high-pressure recruitment funnels. She wasn't just a promoter. She was the CEO of Vibe, the public face of the company, and the person selling the vision of a revolutionary new opportunity. But she didn't run it alone. Her twin sister, Reagan Lynch, has been right beside her through every stage. The Lynch twins operate as a package deal, moving together from one failed venture to the next. Vibe struggled from the very beginning. It had almost no retail customers, no real traction, and was repeatedly described as a pump and dump pyramid scheme during pre-launch. The company kept collapsing, relaunching, and rebranding. But nothing fixed the underlying problem. There was no real product demand and no sustainable business model. Eventually, Vibe ran out of runway. Instead of shutting down publicly, it was quietly absorbed by Connective, iGenius, InvestView, all the same company, not because it was thriving, but because it was failing. The merger was a soft landing for leadership, not a win for the field. But I guess the twins weren't quite done yet, because instead of stabilizing inside the company that bought them, they keep on looking for new opportunities.
We even have haters on here, and they're way more plugged in than some people I know. Our biggest haters are on every single Zoom. Every time. Because if you don't have people who are looking at you like you're crazy, then your dream isn't big enough. Some people don't like me, believe it or not. Believe it, right? Because you wouldn't sleep if you did. and you'd be just as crazy as me. All right. So anyway, all the new people on here, when you're doing something great, you're always going to attract the enemy, right? Vibe is not a pyramid scheme. And then we're going to go ahead and get rocking and rolling. Go ahead and throw 3 7s in the chat for me.
It's set. It doesn't launch till the 17th, okay? It launches at the 17th.
People, Lord, set the captives free, Father God. Yeah, you raising her up for this generation in this time, Father God, to help people be free from the financial bondage that so many people are in right now.
Amen. Amen. I appreciate you, Pastor, because you know me. I'm new in my faith, so I'm like
well,
I'm like Kurt. I'm trying to get there, Pastor, right? Good thing they live out of the country. I'm trying, Pastor. So
I want everybody in the chat to put in the chat right now, pulling back the curtains. Pulling back. Let's put it all in the chat. Pulling back the curtains.
We have a funnel system for this coming.
A funnel system for this coming.
Vibe is not a pyramid scheme. Refer people to Seafire too with your link. So, yep, and to me, it's not really Tamika out there, but people always say pyramid. It's a pyramid on purpose. It's the strongest structure. So, look it up. We're excited. We don't care about the haters.
On May 15th, Megan Lynch posted this amazing image saying, "Time to do it again. Stay tuned." And she said a great opportunity to earn is coming soon. She told people to text her if they were interested and said, "This is huge. Money, 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 money," with several dollar signs. Then on May 18th, she posted up new opportunity, crypto in your own wallet, secure and accessible. Ask me how. And this is when she let everyone know what this new opportunity was going to be. Salarium.life.
And while that's all happening, you would have a salty snack.
Karma's a bitch. Queen of Karma.
And this here is a screenshot of her back office where you can see that she has over $1,300 allegedly in total earnings. 685 credit points, 6 free users, and 14 active users. On that same day, she wrote to her Rebirth Connective team saying, "Hey guys, we are adding a new opportunity to our portfolio. So for those of you who are needing to make some great income and you want to get marketing materials to run your business, you really want to take a look at a new opportunity," and told you all to reach out to her. So let's take a moment and check out what it is that Megan is shilling. This is Salarium Life's website. As you can see, they say, from ancient salt to digital wealth, journey through the evolution of money, discover how the ancient world traded salt for survival and how the modern world is turning to crypto for freedom. Very strange.
A little touch of salt.
They say they have 3 eras of value. The barter era. Before coins and paper, humanity traded goods directly. Grain, cattle, and shells were the first measures of human wealth and trust. The commodity era. Certain items became universally demanded. Salt, essential for preserving life, became the white gold of the ancient world. And then the digital era. Today, value has transcended the physical. Web and blockchain technology have created borderless, decentralized wealth. And then it says the origins of salary. Why Roman soldiers valued salt.
A little salt makes the food taste good. Too much makes it inedible.
In the ancient world, before refrigeration, salt was a matter of life and death. It preserved food through long winters, fueled military campaigns, and was so valuable it was traded ounce for ounce with gold in the Sahara. The Roman Empire understood this power. They built the famous Via Salaria salt road to transport it. Roman soldiers were provided an allowance specifically tied to this vital mineral, The Latin word for this stipend, salarium. This ancient allowance is the direct linguistic root of the modern English word salary. Every time someone earns a paycheck today, they are participating in a tradition that honors the white gold of antiquity. They talk about the flaws of the modern system, and then you can enter Salarium Life, the next evolution. Systems that scale. Build your digital empire with an intuitive website and funnel builder. Then engage your audience with automated email and SMS campaigns. Sounds familiar, right? Seamlessly manage your sales pipeline, process payments, and launch powerful affiliate programs from a single unified dashboard. Cultivate a thriving community, publish authoritative content, and sell exclusive memberships to create lasting gated value. Automate your workflows, manage bookings, and schedule social content to reclaim your time while our system builds your reputation. Weird formatting? The tools of the past were salt and steel. The tools of the future work for you.
Salty defeat. Saltiness.
Bridging the gap to Web 3. Transition smoothly from the traditional financial system. Understand how decentralized finance, DeFi, empowers individuals. Learn how digital tokens represent the modern equivalent of ancient salt. And discover tools that automate your digital presence and business. The bridge between ancient wisdom and future technology. Salarium. Then they have this wonderful video here that explains everything.
Value was something you could hold. Salt, steel, the sweat of your brow. Roman soldiers were paid a salarium, an allowance of salt, because it was essential for life. It was their salary. The tools of the past were physical, demanding your time, your energy, your life.
Really?
But that system is fading. We were taught to trade our hours for a static salary.
Okay.
Trapped in a system that wasn't built for us to get ahead.
Sure.
A system that quietly erodes our wealth. But what if there was a bridge? A bridge between that ancient wisdom and our future technology. Welcome to Salarium Life.
What is with these things and bridges? Why do cults love bridges? The bridge to total freedom rings a bell, right?
We are that bridge. We help you transition smoothly from the old financial world to the new digital era, to understand how decentralized finance empowers you, to learn how digital tokens have become the modern equivalent of ancient salt. We provided the systems that scale, the tools to build your digital empire, an intuitive website builder, automated marketing campaign, a unified dashboard to manage your sales, payments, and community. These are the tools that automate your workflows, manage your business, and build your reputation while you reclaim your time.
Sure.
This is the next evolution. The tools of the past were salt and steel. The tools of the future work for you. Salarium Life. Build your new salary. Salarium.
Wow. What a bunch of bull hooey. So that's what you get. How does Salarium work? It's simple, affordable, and it pays over and over again. I'll be the judge of that. Step 1, register with us. Step 2, select your package. And step 3, invite others and get paid. Salarium Life. Join the Legion. Claim your arsenal. Build your empire. The problem is that I can't find out much about this thing. I mean, if I click on these links, it just brings me down to different parts of this website. It doesn't tell me who the CEO is or anyone that's running this company, but it does give me terms of service, a privacy policy, income disclaimer, and FAQs. I mean, the FAQs are kind of like whatever, but there is some interesting information. Like, how does the Salarium compensation plan work? Well, Salarium uses a 2x2 referral matrix that rewards participants through referral commissions based on product sales and team activity. Each time a product package is sold through your referral network, you may earn a commission in accordance with the compensation plan. By sharing the products with 2 people who do the same, your organization can grow through all 6 ranks of wealth, creating the potential for ongoing leverage commissions paid directly to your wallet. And then what are the 6 ranks of wealth? The Salarium compensation plan is organized into 6 levels called the 6 ranks of wealth. first level is Miles, and that's a $10 package. You make $27.50 per completed cycle. Second one is Optio. That's a $25 package, and you make $68.75 per completed cycle. Level 3 and Centurion. That's a $100 package, and you get paid $275 per completed cycle. Tribunus is the fourth one, which is a $500 package. And with that one, you get $1,375 per completed cycle. The fifth one is Legatus. That's a $1,000 package. And with that one, you get paid $2,750 per completed cycle. Imperator is the number 6 package at $4,000. Craziness. And allegedly, you get paid $11,000 per completed cycle. All of these payments are allegedly, and we'll get to why in a moment. In case you're wondering, well, what does a completed cycle mean? Well, in MLM speak, it's very simple to explain. A completed cycle in Salarium.life just means you've brought in enough new people for the scam to pay you. That's it. They use a 2x2 matrix, which means you join, you recruit 2 people. Those 2 each recruit 2 more. Once all 6 spots under you are filled, the system says you completed a cycle. And when that happens, they pay you using the money those 6 new people just put in. There's no real product, there's no real revenue. It's just new deposits paying old participants. Classic Ponzi math. So when they say complete cycles to earn, what they really mean is bring in more people so we can use their money to pay you. They also mean we're paying you for recruitment, which is illegal to do. According to the FTC and the SEC and etc., you cannot pay people to recruit. So Megan, what you doing here? The good news is that you don't have to keep on re-entering the rank after you complete a cycle, I guess. Their income disclosure statement is just this, which says, income disclaimer, earnings, commissions, and financial results are not guaranteed. Any income examples shown are for illustrative purposes only and should not be considered typical or promised results. Your success with Salarium Life depends on many factors, including your individual effort, sales activity, market conditions, and your ability to follow the system. Some participants may earn commissions, while others may earn little or no income. Please review the full compensation plan and policies for complete details. Except, as we know, this is not how the income disclaimer should be. We should also get the pretty chart that shows us what everyone was making the year before. But they're claiming to be a brand new company just starting now in 2026. This is their terms of condition. It's pretty standard stuff. But it says all payments are final and non-refundable. Users are responsible for correct wallet and payment details. We are not responsible for transaction errors or delays, which, is a bit worrisome. Also, they may suspend or terminate accounts for violations, including fraud, funnily enough, abuse or misuse of the system. And, it says your data is handled according to our privacy policy. If you go to the privacy policy, they say that they collect your name, email, phone number, wallet details for commissions, payment details secured by third parties, IP address, browser, and device info. And then they say that they use the information to provide services, process payments and commissions, improve user experience, and send updates and promotions. They claim they don't sell the data, but, but they may share it with trusted service providers and legal authorities when required. They claim that they use SSL encryption and secure systems to protect data, and that you can request access, update, or deletion of your data at any time. And then they have support at Salarium.life. And the thing about the .life domain extension is that it's extremely common among rebooted Ponzi schemes, rebranded scam funnels, MLM adjacent financial freedom platforms, fake AI trading apps. It's just like BGWealth.life, Quantum AI.life, Hyperverse.life. It's kind of a known scam ecosystem signature. So when I realized that they were Salarium Life on, their amazing main website here, I went digging a little bit further. And well, I found some things. First of all, I found a Reddit post. As suspected, about 3 years ago on Reddit, there was this post here that says, I know Salarium and SalPay accounts have been on hold for 2 months already. Their office is already closed, and the scammer CEO, Judah Hirsch, is nowhere to be found. They have taken over $250 million in stolen salaries of over 10,000 users and over 500 local companies. They have removed their Crunchbase profile and also suspended trading of SalPay coins because of a likely rug pull. I know that they are BSP accredited and a partner of Union Bank EON. Despite complaining to SEC, DTI, NBI, and BSP daily to no avail, I'm still hoping to get our money back, and they ask if there's a way to get their money back. So, of course, I did some more digging. And I found Mr. Judah Zed Hirsch here on LinkedIn. It says that he is the founder and CEO of Salarium. And I checked out to see if the old website was still working, and it is not. But as you can see here, he was the general manager of Dial Systems from November 2006 until December 2008. He was then allegedly the director at Icon Interactive Inc. from 2012 to June 2013. And then he became the founder and CEO of Salarium from January 2013 to present. So allegedly, this thing had been going for several years. And then in around 2023 is when it faced some major issues. Because upon digging further, I found this vanishing act of the century. The alleged $10 million scam by Salarium CEO leaves thousands of Filipino workers in despair. And this was published October 24th, of 2023. In August 2023, a sudden and troubling incident sent shockwaves through the users of Salarium and its subsidiary, SalPay, in the Philippines. And SalPay was the crypto coin that Judah created that was supposed to go along with this Salarium platform, right? Numerous users reported being unable to withdraw their hard-earned wages from the platform, resulting in financial distress for many. What's even more concerning is that many angry customers claim their comments expressing discontent were allegedly deleted by the company. Hundreds of affected users sought answers through the customer support chat, only to be met with seemingly canned responses claiming a system glitch was responsible and that an audit was underway. Sound familiar? As weeks turned into months, users grew increasingly frustrated and their comments expressing anger were allegedly deleted. That's not good. In response to the growing disconnect, an irate customer initiated a Facebook group to rally the victims together. This group chat was established to assess the true extent of the crisis. Reports began to surface from inside sources suggesting that Judah Zed Hirsch, the CEO of Salarium, had disappeared with over $10 million in wages belonging to impoverished Filipino workers. Disgusting. This situation unfolded against the backdrop of a challenging economic climate in the Philippines. Like, how do you do this to people? Marked by high inflation rates. The implications of this alleged fraud were severe, as over 10,000 Filipinos were left without their salaries. Oh my God. Many faced dire consequences, struggling to provide for their families, pay rent, or cover tuition fees. Some companies even faced bankruptcy as their employees had to leave due to unpaid wages. Union Bank EON, a partner of Salarium, came under scrutiny but distanced itself from the controversy, insisting it bore no responsibility. Insiders have suggested that this move is an attempt to avoid potential legal action. Probably a history of deception. Allegations against Judah are not new. Historical records indicate that he has previously faced accusations of being involved in fraudulent schemes. This includes unpaid wages to employees over a period of 3 years. Wow. And the creation of a crypto token called Sal Coins, which allegedly defrauded numerous investors, particularly those from lower income backgrounds. Disgusting person. The situation surrounding Salarium and Judah remains ongoing, with many Filipino workers enduring the consequences of this alleged fraud. As investigations continue, the hope is for justice to prevail and for the affected individuals to regain their hard-earned wages. Their allegations against Salarium and Judah are serious, and the company's actions have left a trail of anger, frustration, and despair among its users. This story serves as a reminder of the importance of transparency, accountability, and the protection of hardworking individuals and their wages. Yes, I agree. Good job on that. Now, upon further investigation, I found this page which has the headquarters location listed on it. I just have very, very bad news for you when it comes to the headquarters. It is at Chatham House. Now, Chatham House is actually just an office space rental. So you come in and you can rent an office space in there. And it was never really the Salarium building or office, which is very worrisome. And I also found this website, which I will leave a link to down below, that says Financial Thieves $10 million scam. Wanted for massive fraud and murder in the Philippines. So we have this here that says Judah Z. Hirsch and Carl Panahan. Now, Carl is allegedly the real mastermind of Salarium and SalPay. He does all the crypto stuff. He was the COO. Judah was the CEO. And it goes on to say that there was a massive fraud involving payment systems and SalPay cryptocurrency, leaving over 10,000 Filipino workers without their hard-earned wages during the worst economic crisis. Accounts were frozen in August 2023. The CEO disappeared, offices closed, and then online presence was deleted. Comments were suppressed, and victims were silenced. They have reported this to the SEC, the Department of Trade and Industry, the National Bureau of Investigation, the BSP, and the Philippine Deposit Insurance Corporation. So if you were a victim of this, then you can come and you can post your testimony. All just very worrisome information. This is the review for the old Salarium that said the company closed due to poor decisions made by the CEO. This is a software engineer Salarium employee review, and this was posted February 4th, 2024. So by the beginning of February, this thing was definitely completely shut down and known to be a scam. Now, is this the same Salarium? Now, I don't have any proof, 100% proof at the moment, that this is the same Salarium. However, I will say that we have seen over and over again where these scams have just rebranded, gotten a new website, and basically started back up again after being shut down, even if they're accused of stealing people's money. And with the .life domain, I can't help but be like, guys, this might just be the same thing over again. It seemed to have laid low since it was shut down. Not much about it is posted from the beginning of February, from that post I showed you, until right now when Salarium.life pops up and I'm making my video. So if you have any information about this, I am asking you to please send it my way. I will leave my email and all of my social media links in the description down below. Send me any information that you have on this, because I'm pretty sure that it is being rebranded and that Megan Lynch is now shilling this. And if that is the case, then we need to spread awareness about that. I fear that this is another scam like BG Wealth and many of the other ones we've been speaking out about recently that are just kind of attached to a scam compound because there's no real office, and these CEOs and COOs just, they kind of vanish when the company goes down. The new Salarium website does not list any single CEO, COO, or anyone on a team whatsoever in any links on it, and I feel like that is being done for a reason. So please do not join this Salarium thing. Do not trust Megan Lynch as far as you can throw her. And just be very, very careful what you put your money into. Make sure you give this video a like, share it around, let everyone know that Connective might be hooking up with this thing. I haven't figured out either yet if this is a Megan Lynch vibe thing where she's just doing this on her own apart from Connective, or if Connective is planning on like maybe they bought up the company and now it's a part of them. But I will be back in future with that information. Again, please send me info if you have it, and I'll see you all real soon with another one. I love all your faces. Okay, bye.
Don't need salt.
Queen of Karma.
Right. I'm still listening to Queen of Karma in my ear. Yeah, guys. So yeah, sorry about that. It's hard running your life when you've got to run a big YouTube channel and also obviously take your dog for a walk. And that's what I was doing while I was playing Queen of Karma's blog. Now, the couple of things we want to do, she's told me to check out Discord. So there's something else we've got to do. Now, I don't actually believe that the what am I trying to say? I don't actually believe that the Salarium is the same one that she may have referred to. However, she mentions a very valid point. A lot of these small tinky bot scams actually use the same branding as other scams because it gives people, I don't know, some sort of sense of delusional, I don't know, peace of mind, or they may literally pick up the clientele, the dregs of another scam, or it may give them some sort of credibility that they are still in business when they've all fallen over and not everyone actually got the memo and all that sort of carry on. So it's sort of a funny one where we see like-minded scams rebranding themselves and making the same sort of stuff going on. So what I'm going to do, we'll probably call it quits here about now. I'm just going to check with there's a couple of things I'm going to do. First thing I'm going to do is put up a picture. There it is, Queen. Oh, not that one there. Is that the one I want? 1 minute, please, caller. There it is there. Right click. And we're going to open that with right. And we're going to put you on another. This actually really summarizes it up really, really well. But if you listen to the words, it's brilliant. And then I will probably interrupt the song. I'm just going to go see what Queen Akama has dropped me a message in with Discord, and we'll take it from there. But listen to this along the way. Let's go. Uh-huh. Let's have a good stuff. Right, yeah. Let's do this.
From ancient salt to digital gold, that's the story that we're told. Roman soldiers, empire dreams.
Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Oh, we've got a continuation of this one to come on, guys.
Suddenly too late. It's the same old story in a brand new disguise.
All right, we have got some more stuff, interesting stuff coming up. We will. What we want to do is find out how to get myself back onto the.
My DH Life Review, 300% ROI AI Trading Bot Securities Fraud October 2nd, 2023 in MLM Reviews. My DH Life, aka My Dominion Air Life, operates in the cryptocurrency MLM niche. Heading My DH Life is founder and CEO, Steve Sughrim. Back in 2010, Sughrim represented he was CEO of Bon Voyage 1000. Bon Voyage 1000 was a travel-themed pyramid scheme modeled on TVA Express. In 2015, Sughrim was promoting Paid to Save and Usana on Twitter. Through the name Davin and Sughrim, My DH Life originally launched 3 years ago. Bond Voyage 1000 was a travel-themed pyramid scheme modeled on TVA Express. In 2015, Sughrim was promoting Paid to Save and Usana on Twitter. Through the name Davin and Sughrim, My DH Life originally launched 3 years ago. The original business model flopped, prompting a reboot last month.
It wasn't even broken. It was because there was a mute button. Now, unfortunately, I walked away from my computer and somebody rang me on Signal while I was walking the dog. And that would have caused it to go onto mute. I'll blame you, that person. Sorry about that, guys. We're back now. I restarted my audio device just to make sure, but it's the problem. So what I was actually saying is you can't underestimate the power of behind M. They're absolutely friggin' amazing. We've got DH Life guy here. I mean, which is ridiculous. I mean, it gets the point. So we've got DHMedia now. So we had DH Life last time. 300% returns on investments, AI trading, bot securities, fraud. I mean, what the heck? And here we are. I don't know, VIP of operations. I mean, you guys, the guys that were in here originally berating us because we were exposing the scammer, and the people that come in here to say that they think is what he's offering is really, really good. We've got absolutely no proof at all that this guy is anything but a fraudster. And now are you going to come back in here and berate us again in the chat room because we've shown to you that this guy's got a history of scamming? In 2015, is it Sughrim? Sughrim was promoting Pay to Save, another scam, no doubt, here. So Pay to Save Network. 2013, this guy's a serial scammer. How dare he come on here and try to pretend he's a doctor of something? I mean, the guy is absolutely, disgusting, really, isn't it? And he come on here to talk to us and promised he would come back again. So let's go to my list of things. So next time we have this guy in here, we're going to ask him about this scam. Next time we're going to ask him about this scam. I mean, we'll have all our arsenal ready for him. So now we need a phone number of this guy, don't we? Just to carry on here, we've got, I think, the companies. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I assume these are all the companies that he was associated to. I'm presuming I can't read your notes much, but I've got enough intel in here. Like, how much intel do you need about this guy? Business address, home address, address is a home address. So this guy's operating out of home, and I think we had. Are these all the companies? So these are all the companies operating out of the same home address, and I don't know who this guy is here. Is this his other name, or are these the people that he trades under? 21. They're all 21. So all these companies are set up around about the same time. Don't quite know what I'm looking at here, but we did open up this one originally. And this company here, I assume if we click on this company name here, if we go into people, I'm guessing that the people, yep, and then, yeah, so the people that were behind this company, which I believe is associated with him, are all, and this will be him here. Is that what I'm looking at? So we now know he's January 1965. Thank you very much. We'll put your date of birth. So this guy is 61 years of age, I believe. So he's born, like to keep your date. And what's this one here? What's this company?
Salarium is providing an end-to-end payroll solution for companies around the globe, offering bundled or separately the 5 components of payroll on one incredible platform: time and attendance, multiple entry methods, including plug-and-play biometrics, reducing IT costs for multi-location companies, leave monitoring, employee self-service and online time dispute tracking, expense reimbursement, allow employees to submit receipts and expense requests anywhere in the world, and have them processed with payroll. Payroll processing, a powerful platform that can handle 1,000 of employees anywhere in the world, either in-house, fully outsourced, or hybrid. Disbursement, providing solutions for companies.
Yeah, so other false claims. So he's been obviously trying to get nothing going for ages. I just can't get over the fact that we had this guy on our fingertips. I'm glad we got to. So here's the guy here. He was claiming if we go to photos. So somewhere along the line here, this guy's meant to be a credible, this person here. So I don't even know who this lady is. But obviously he's managed to either publish a book, pitch secrets, A to Z. So what do you like? Pitch lies to people, A to Z. I presume he's managed to associate himself to somebody who may be somebody. So this charity, this is what we want to find out. We want to find out that whether he does actually give to this charity or whether this charity actually really exists. Because I wouldn't be surprised if this charity doesn't actually exist at all. Like what is this mission, purpose, future, success? If you don't design your life plan, chances are you will fall into someone else's plan. Oh my God. And he can't even make up his own quotes. He has to use other people's quotes. I'm just a chef who's trying to make it big. Is that what that one? I think that's what he said. The survivor. I like birds. Happy Mother's Day. This guy, look how tall he is. He's only a little wee squirt, isn't he? I have to put him into a headlock and scratch his head like that, as you do, you know. So these are meant to be somebody's, are they? So you live in a fraud. You're a fraud. They're all this stupid crap. So these pictures that you see, my HD life. And then when you come back to here, you see my HD life. So let's carry on reading about this individual and see what we can learn. Right. Oh, he's got products.
My DH Life fails to provide a corporate address on its website. On LinkedIn, Steve Sughrim cites his location as Redmond, Washington. This is also presumably from where My DH Life is being operated from. Read on for a full review of My DH Life's current MLM opportunity.
No, we'll just have a wee listen. Let's have a listen.
My DH Life's products. My DH Life as an MLM opportunity has no retailable products or services. My DH Life markets affiliate membership packages, bundled with which are various education products.
Oh my God, Kingdom, King, Queen. But my Queen of Karma, thank you so much for that. It wasn't me. I called you hours ago. Yeah, no, it was Richard actually. You can hear me good now. Thanks for that, guys. Trying to keep the show going, so to speak. Oh my goodness! So I'm just going to go through here and see who he's associated with. We all know he's into pyramids, and here he is telling us that his system was only a 2-tier affiliate system. We've proven that wrong. Joining my life conclusion. Each package. Let your money work for you. Kingdom AI Bolt. No evidence of AI trading bot actually exists. 3 times whatever. And here's the same actors. Oh my God. Isn't that the same lady? So this is actually meant to be 2 years old. And here's the same people that he had in his images here. So if we go out of here, and as soon as I saw these people lined up like scammers, I said, oh, these are all scammers. And he goes, no, they're not. And here they are in here, all promoting the same shit. What have we got here? Securities fraud warning hand in hand with operations of Ponzi schemes. I don't know what that is. Scott Brand, Dominion token. Wow, there you go. Oh, he's at it again. He's at it again. He's at it again. I'll send you some info on him. Alrighty. So what we need to do now is we need to do something very simple. We need to go into this. We need to go to ChatGPT. We need to go to here. We need to go to Salarium Life. I have a good friend called from behind MLM. From behind M. I want to tell him about the experience we had today and how we had Stephen. Now, what's his name? Stephen. Stephen. Hope I can copy it somewhere. Doctor. What have we got? Where's my thingy? Stephen. Head doctor. Stephen, on our show. I've seen that you've published stuff on him in the past. Okay, so I'm going to copy that. Whoops, it's already doing its naughty thing. Where are we? The past. Anyway, he's got a new Ponzi scheme. I've done a bit of a blog about it, and I'd like to give you a little bit of information about him because he's come on our show claiming he wasn't running multi-level marketing, and he's got Megan Lynch promoting his fake products. Right, so now I'm just going to get my blog. What have we got? theheck.com. And we come down to here. Right. Products. I've included all the PDFs within the blog. Today, could you write me? Could you please write me an email to Oz telling him about the multi-level marketing that this company is doing so I can help him build a bit of a knowledge base for his article that he may do. All right, so that's cool. So now I send that off, and then that means that basically we will have Oz. Oz, and what do we write to Oz? And this is what I do. So basically all the research I've done on him will now be this, and it will go off to
Subject,
Oz.
Salarium Life, Steve Sughrim's new Bitcoin matrix opportunity. Hi Oz, thought I'd send this your way as I think it falls squarely into behind MLM territory. Today we had Dr. Steve Sughrim on our live stream. You may remember him from your My DHL Life review and the associated comments section at behindmlm.com/MLM-reviews/DHLife-review-300 Royd AI trading bot securities fraud /tag comment 497798. Steve is now fronting a new opportunity called Salarium Life, which presents itself as a business automation and software platform. But after digging through the compensation plan, presentations, training materials, affiliate agreement and back office, it appears to be built around a crypto-paid 2x2 matrix structure. I've spent the last few days going through their materials and published a detailed investigation here. www.com/general/scam-fraud investigation/Salarium Life Scaffnor legit inside Steve Sughrim's DHMedia Bitcoin matrix opportunity.
Yeah, so that's cool.
I've also embedded the key PDFs directly into the article so you can download and review the source documents yourself. What stood out to me was how heavily the opportunity focuses on recruitment, duplication, matrix cycling, and package upgrades rather than genuine retail software sales.
So
HTTPS $10 and runs.
Shut that down. So that's really cool. So yeah, when you go to behind MLM, often I find things I don't know anything about. Like I don't know this BE one. I don't know this one, and these are all published in the last 24 hours. TextCoin I've heard of, but I've never done anything on this. So really, they're a real good source to go. But like, if you're looking for information on any of these Ponzi schemes or scams, do check out Behind MLM. He's doing a fantastic job, and it is so good to see. Look, anyway, the only thing I did want to do before I left is I was going to end the show with playing some music. I'm doing that because I want to. What do I want to do? I want to play the new song I've got, really, because I think it's friggin' hilarious. So I'm going to put that on the screen over there. And then this would be a nice way for you to, if you're thinking that this guy is genuine, true and genuine, then what you really want to do is you want to listen to the next 7 minutes, of this opportunity, because this is batshit crazy. And I will leave you to it, and that were the notes. So if you've tuned in and you've enjoyed today, make sure you do subscribe so that we have you here for other like-minded thingies. What am I trying to say? I don't know. The words aren't really coming out at the moment. I'm just trying to get my my account going. So I want to show you something here. Hold on a second. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm going to put the link to my music. My music is there, and for some reason I can't push play. Is that going to work? There's play. Now listen to this. And this really sums up today's stuff. And I'm going to listen to this myself. I think the words are fantastic. So let's turn the volume up. We'll see you in the next broadcast.
From ancient salt to digital gold, that's the story that we're told. Roman soldiers, empire dreams, Bitcoin flowing through the streams. Build your kingdom, join the fight. Zoom calls every single night. Megan says it's time again. Another road to easy wins. 2 become 4 become 8. Everybody says you're early till you're suddenly too late. It's the same old story in a brand new disguise. Roman banners, crypto wallets, promises and lies. Build your empire, climb the ranks, become the emperor. But where's the customer? Tell me, where's the customer? Tell me, where's the customer? Miles off the old Centurion, everybody's carrying on. They got us tribunal show, another dream, another stage, another chapter, another page. Zoom room buzzing, leaders cheer. Everybody says the future's here, but I've seen this movie way too many times. Different logos, same old lines. Who owns the company? Who owns DHMedia? Why India? Why the Matrix? Why the secrecy? Why the crypto? Why the commissions? Why no retail numbers? It's the same old story in a brand new disguise. Roman banners, crypto wallets, promises and lies. The dashboards glow, the money flows, at least until recruitment slows. Build your empire if you choose, but understand the game you use, because the question still remains when the music stops. Who pays the gains? From ancient salt to digital wealth, everybody chasing freedom. Somebody else chasing your wallet.
Wow. So cool, using AI to do research, using AI to create music about scammers, using resources given to me by my Avengers when busting these individuals. If for any reason that you believe that any of the information that we have is incorrect, please let us know. We're all ears. If you are looking for an opportunity to get rich quick, then stop looking on the internet. We specialize at helping people at the front of the cliff. You won't find mainstream media reporting on what we do. They're too scared to. They'll only report on victim cases where victims have laid cases in courtrooms who have lost money to these bottom low life feeders that you find promoting these multi-level marketing schemes. Sharpen up, guys. Look, one last plug. If you are on my website, which you'll find at theheck.com, you'll find over 500 blogs promoting Ponzi, not promoting, but warning you about Ponzi schemes and scams. Every blog that I do lately has a video in it, and sometimes you'll even find a podcast. The PDF PowerPoint presentations are downloaded and re-uploaded onto my own web server to protect the evidence. When you lose money to this opportunity and you want help, we will help you by directing you and keeping you away from any other future scams. These people are disgusting. We gave that company a right of reply. They didn't even acknowledge that they received it, even though the guy that theoretically owns the company, Mr. Stephen here, said he didn't know who I was. Well, he will know who we are now. If you are still on the fence about these opportunities that you think are real legit, if you are thinking that you are going to make money from recruitment or by asking your friend to sign up under you, you'll probably find the first 2 or 3 people easy to sign up, but the maths doesn't actually weigh up. You're never going to get any money out of it other than the people at the top of the pyramid. Go to my ebook section. We've currently got 5 publications that help you. One that we've got at the moment that we've just released is called The Recruitment Trap. And it's all about identifying people that are coming to you, knocking on the door, telling you that they have got an opportunity of a lifetime. How to identify these people and how to tell them to get out of your house or out of your face when they're promoting things. The Recovery Scam Survival Guide is designed for those people who think that some person on the internet can help recover their money after they've lost it. There's some real hardcore truths in there. My biggest selling one at the moment is Investment Scam Survival Guide, Already Invested, Your Exit and Damage Control Guide, and the Red Flag Playbook. The purpose of these isn't for me to make money, but if you do want to support what I do and how we do it and the Avengers do it, you can actually purchase something for your money. They're $5 each. Instead of buying me a cup of coffee, buy our guides and share them with people. Give them to anybody. They'll be downloadable PDFs, and you can share them with anybody how you think might be actually about to walk off the cliff, and we're here to stop them. We don't want to talk to people at the bottom of the cliff, and that's what we do. Hey, I'm Danny DeHeck and the Avengers. Thank you so much to all the people in the chat room, Magic, Queen of Karma, of course, Susie, Richard, and especially, oh my goodness, I'm forgetting somebody major here, and I'm going to go through and find that. That's terrible. Oh, Jelly Snack. They're always here supporting me, and we had a good number throughout the whole live session today. I have got a couple of new scams coming out that I want to feature, so they'll be on the website hopefully in the next 48 hours. I might have a day off tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see you in the soup. Enjoy your Sunday. I enjoyed my Monday. So we'll see you next time. I'm Danny DeHeck, signing out. Thank you.